And welcome to the library where you can discover your next adventure. I am your host, the author, and tonight we join the USS Stavanger, the olive branch of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends Amodivius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And now we've made our cake and now we have to eat it.
You're the one that pushed it to this by making it more complicated.
She was going to show up anyways.
You didn't need her to show up.
I didn't need to, but she wanted to.
That's you making it more complicated.
And you threw in the Klingon cruiser, and
The Klingon cruiser got smacked aside very quickly.
yeah, but we took a pretty good hit from it, though.
Yeah, you took some and you dealt some out, so.
The Zealous dealt out most of that.
Mm-hmm.
And now the fleet's going to have to replace 2 ships.
Nice.
On that note, how's everyone else doing?
Down in medical, I guess. Have we sounded the evacuation order?
Again, no, nothing has been done on that.
Oh, okay, good, good.
Yeah, we kind of ended on the oh shit moment.
She walked in, tried to bluster and blow hard, and then opened it up space air.
Hey, Arthur, could you put the system map up so we could show Gray there?
We'll get there in a second.
Okay.
After these messages from our sponsors, as we set course for adventure for Season 1, Episode 15, The Final Curtain.
Well, we won't in about 30 minutes.
It's fine.
All right. Oh, we're past that music. We're in something a little more dire. When last we left our gallant crew, who they had assembled in this random sector of space in the middle of nowhere, where an asteroid or a chop shop has been assembled that has been stealing and smuggling ships and Borg tech throughout the sector, are all under the guise of Star Commander Grell. Now, the Jati leader of their star force. You walked in the system, tried talking him down, and Grell refused blatantly, and combat ensued. You managed to fight off the Captain Kern. No, not Kernock. The representative from the House Rocks, who
We never actually learned that he was on that ship. We just started combat with them.
Yep. That ship has been and exploded, and you took down on some of the pirated Jati ships using a combination of a virus and a worm to exploit the board tech they installed to shut them down. However, and you also used your microwave phasers to blast away the support struts of the Crimson Blade, rendering her almost inert. In a fit of rage, however, she decided to stab at the USS Zealith, who's now perched precariously on top of her blades. Just as combat was winding down, a new contender, Grell's boss, apparently, Valkyrim, shows up and decided to crash the party with a subspace rift. With 5 breaches in her hull, barely held together by structure integrity fields and force fields. There's a couple breaches to the engine and dire straits. The captain has some considerations to make. And with that, I believe we need to switch to red alert.
We were already on red alert.
Is there an alert past red alert?
Omega?
We are not going to Omega. That will shut us all out of the computers.
Magenta?
Owie.
If our screens start flashing Omega, there's not much we can do outside. There's not much that the rest of the crew can do. I'd have to give back control of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
But,
So,
yeah.
Are you on the floor in front of my console currently?
No.
No,
We have no
Captain's standing up, but his left shoulder is dislocated.
I'm mostly fine. We have space magic. It's not like it's going to take me far longer than it would at a younger man to heal.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
Okay.
standing on the bridge, lots of ceiling rocks have been released. Thick acrid smoke is choking the air, and several of the consoles are itching out as you stare out of the screen, and you see this subspace tear just behind the friendly Klingon vessel, the Majka Bay,
Yep.
who is aligned with House Sapita.
Mr. Barris, get me in contact with that Klingon vessel.
Okay, control engineering. Difficulty 3, communications engineering.
I can take that unless somebody else wants to.
No, you got it. Go for it.
Go ahead.
Okay, focusing on communications. Go ahead and take 3 threat.
I think we can get in contact with them.
Easily got some momentum off that.
Excellent.
Online, Captain.
this rotund Klingon warrior appears on screen. He kind of has a look of him like trying to tamp down the panic on his own bridge. Settle down. And we are warriors. We will handle this. Captain,
I'm going to request that you assist my ship and the Zealot in their evacuation efforts. As of right now, the USS Stavanger is going to be put on a ramming course with that Toth vessel.
And you are not going down with the ship?
Today is not my day to die. Silvercore can wait another day for me. There's still
Excellent.
more I can do in the Shackleton.
Captain, go ahead and give me Presence Command difficulty 3. Assisted by Ship's Communications Command.
Diplomacy as a focus?
Yes.
Okay, you can have a threat. And it was Communications Command.
Yes. Momentum.
And I hit it. Yay.
Very well. The Machka Bay will be coming alongside you momentarily.
Very good, Captain.
And again, without ceremony, he clicks off the screen and begins his approach.
Ship-wide communication.
Second.
Crew of the Stavanger, this is your captain speaking. As of right now, all hands abandon ship. I repeat, all hands abandon ship. Mr. 3, plot a course for that Toth vessel. Mr. Sorrell, Mr. Venix, we'll be initiating the self-destruct sequence.
Hi, Captain.
Oh, well, we did that same time.
Presence Command difficulty 1, Captain.
Composure as focus.
Yes.
You can have a threat. No. Yes.
I believe you get some bonus momentum off this. Yeah, you gain like 4 momentum, so
Yeah, we're up to 9. Oh boy.
you have 3 float.
Yeah.
What should I do with that?
We accidentally practiced evacuation drills last week.
Yeah. Let's spend the 2 momentum for the advantage. Evacuation practice.
Adding that to the board.
Still have 1 float. Not sure what to do with it.
But you, we could always spend to create an advantage to make the self-destruct setup more in our favor.
Yeah, let's see how it's
Yeah, I think that's a worthy spend of another.
I'm gonna have to clear some of these out. Okay, so evac practice and self-destruct. And if you notice on the map, I have a token that's set up to have the traits of the scene. You can all set up.
Okay, nice.
Hooray!
Yeah, I might have to adjust it because I only have 150 characters to put in the tooltip. But I'll figure that out at a later date. It's at least functional now. And it's no way related to the tooltip if I have on my stream, so this is fun. But yes, your team's all coordinated. And with that, everyone starts pulling away and getting to their evacuation stations.
Do we get to use the cool blowout escape pod panels?
Yes.
Nice.
Anti-spending.
Yes.
3. Why are you saying yes after I said he was spending?
Captain, you're receiving a hail from the Falkland.
No, I said yes in response to his cool.
Okay. You're on
No,
screen.
Captain Coxa comes on the screen. And Smith, what's going on here? What's the plan?
My ship is going to be set on a ramming course with the Toth vessel. Both mine and the Zealous crew are being evacuated as we speak. If you can get any scans off on that asteroid and there's any civilian population on it, do what you can for them. If not, get out.
There's over 1,000 people on that asteroid. John, I'm not leaving them there.
Get as many as you can out, but don't risk any longer than you have to.
Buy me enough time. I'm to save everyone. Can you take care of that rift?
Unknown at this point.
For Benzai, she seems incredibly determined and steel-jawed at this point. I'll do what I can, but I'm not gonna sit here and watch people die from this.
We have our objectives in this matter.
At this point, the Macload A comes up alongside you and tries to pull into a position to set up gangway planks so that way a people can very quickly evac. Do you allow this?
Yes.
All right. She needs to make let's see, structure con, not a Cleon ship, but allied, so difficulty 2. They have an exceptional crew. So target number 15.
Can I assist? Because I'm in control of our ship.
You can consist with a control con.
Sweet.
I'll pull up your sheet real quick.
Yes, please.
Let's see, control con, target number 15 as well. Focus in flight control systems.
Yep.
You do have 1 extra dice from the direct neural interface. Do you want to buy any extras?
No, I'll take the 3.
All right.
was gonna say 3 got really lucky that at no point did the computers get hit.
And then
It really is lucky.
and then Structure Con from the Stavanger. This is from the Makba. Alright, so you got 4, 5, 6 on that. So you have 3 floating.
Can we spend for... So we've created an advantage for the evacuation to go more smoothly, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Uh,
That and
Can we
better
also
efficiency
spend
of
to
blowing
make
up.
it... Well, I was going to say, can we spend to make it expedited so we evacuate faster? So it's faster and smoother?
yeah, we could do that. Especially with setting up the gangway planks, because it's much easier to get a large number of people off the ship with gangways.
Just run down the tube, everyone. Run down the tube.
Yeah.
X.
Sorrel, you wouldn't happen to know how to close the subspace rift, would you?
Theoretically.
Bearing in mind that we have disadvantages on the sensors, because we only ever dealt with the truck issue.
Would I have some notion that there's a way to seal the rift? I mean, it was opened.
We don't exactly know how he opened it.
That's why I'm asking.
You don't know how she opens it, but in theory, there's definitely several different ways you can go about collapsing this rift. You know off the top of your head that throwing a warp core at it might work.
Eject a warp core into the rift and detonate it?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I'll suggest that.
As is tradition.
So a drive-by warp core.
Theoretically.
If you can automate it so that it lands and launches at the precise moment where it passes over that while still heading toward the top, also do it.
I can handle that, Captain. Permission to use my nanites?
Permission granted.
Or nanoprobes?
Permission granted.
Thank you, Captain.
You also have one more float. Oh, 3.
Can I create an advantage to make that programming I'm about to do easier?
How so?
I've flown ships a lot. I've done a lot of piloting. Just setting up like an optimized bombing / ramming maneuver.
Okay. Yeah. Optimize ramming maneuver.
Yeah. So basically, the course I want to plot is that it will fly straight at. Because I'm picturing the map in my head right now. I might have this backwards, but I think I should be able to fly the ship past the rift, turn its belly so we can just eject the core straight down into the rift, and still fly like a straight course into the top vessel.
You should be able to do that, yes.
Fantastic.
Pretty good.
Okay, well that's updated. And Venix, what are you doing?
I guess I'll be assisting the security team expediting the evacuation. Making sure we get, all the civilians to their, disembarkation point.
Okay. Control security. Difficulty 2, assisted by communication security.
Okay. Go ahead and take one threat.
Nice. You have 2 float.
Excellent. We'll basically sweep the ship, make sure that we've got everybody, none of the wounded are left behind. If we have any dead, we'll make sure we can get them too, if that's feasible.
Yeah, medical is assisting the entire way as well. So I feel like it's kind of trying to clear out everyone on the ship.
Yep. And trying to account for all.
That we left the civilians at Bastion.
Yeah, I'm trying to account for all the dead.
Non-combat guys.
Yeah. All right, so you have your teams definitely going through and make sure that every hull section every section in is cleared before you shut it off and seal it.
Right.
And Doc, your sick bay is completely flooded. You probably have several dozen wounded right now in various states. It's of walking to unconscious, and now you have to get them off the ship.
Yup. Yeah, prioritizing all the ones that are in an injured state where they can't move. Using lifts to move them and get them. Obviously, prioritizing all of the closest evac points for the ones that are most injured and all that fun stuff. Just got the medical team sprinting around the ship.
And medical
moving everyone around.
Yeah, and medical teams and security teams are working together on this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make yours more difficult because as of the amount of injuries the sick bay's already been handling.
Mm-hmm. Do I have the advantage of the medical teams, and then
medical teams are making this happen. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to do this by yourself.
Copy.
I mean, can't you use the advantages we set up for easier and faster evac?
Yeah, that's
Does that account for this?
My next questions. Yeah.
Yes, they would.
We have. Gotcha. Okay. Yep.
Diff 1.
Copy. I'll use a momentum to go up to 3 in case I mess anything up. Focus emergency medicine.
Increased comp is not quite there. Emergency medicine is a little more smaller scale. This is larger scale than in standard emergency medicine.
All right, then I'll just run it without. There you go.
There we go. Nice, and you got 2 from the ship, so you can create an advantage of your own.
Had stretchers and everything on standby and cleared routes to with the security helping, made sure all the routes to the pods nearest medical were already kind of prepped and ready to go, so we could just kind of get all the heavily wounded in there and moving out as quick as possible.
Easily done.
Loaded with medical supplies in case they need them on transport.
Yep, so, med route clear.
Copy. Alrighty.
This.
Very nice.
And, Tosa is gonna try to talk to these other Jati ships and see if they can help with the evac.
Cool.
Boss or the station?
The station.
That's what she's doing.
She's concerned with
She's
the
not helping
station.
with us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
She's
She-
already
I got
gone home
character
about
names
saving
confused.
everybody on the station.
Yeah, and you already have the Makabe up there helping you, so she's concerned about getting the rest of the people off the ship. Smith, would you like to assist with this?
Okay.
If you want to.
Okay.
All right. She is gonna lead. This is kind of her baby. And
With command.
presence command.
Okay. Then she has a reroll.
Excellent. This could be difficulty 4. She would like to buy 3 dice with momentum.
Yep.
Yeah, 3 dice momentum.
Mhm. Your dynamics as a focus.
Yes. All right, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. More momentum as she gives a impassioned speech each about helping the people on the station, even if they are enemies, means they deserve the right to escape from this. And quickly moves the Falkland in within range, and she has a extended task that she has to complete. She does have a float. Mind if I spend 2 to give her an advantage to expedite her evac?
Go for it.
Excellent. With the cooperation of the other Jati vessels and knowing that this is a Jati base, they help coordinate a evac site so they can start beaming people up more efficiently. She's gonna get vicious on her. Oh wait, she already has progressed. She's gonna have piercing on her work track.
Oh, nice.
And piercing. All right, as everyone's running around and doing things, the Rift is gonna do some BS.
Of course it is.
Of course it is.
Such is its prerogative.
First, I need to figure out how powerful this thing is. Yeah. Alright, so 4 dice. Okay then. I got a complication on my end.
Can she squash it?
That's it's probably fine.
Yeah, I think I would say squash it.
A
Would be my
complication for the rift guy.
Right.
It's complication on my end.
Oh, you got it.
Him.
Oh,
Yeah, enemy complication.
gotcha. Oh, okay.
Probably
I said
fine.
She got a complication. Got it. My apologies.
Probably fine. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, no, we're fine.
Or
What's
if
that
it's
loser
right-
rift gonna do anyways?
Right until the Terror just jumps over to the Zealous.
Yeah. Misty steps. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so complication is
Does it start going toward the top ship? Because that'd be funny.
no, it's heading. You do know that it is heading up here. Initially, it is going to be heading up here, to, like coming up alongside the Zealith. However, because of complication, you can and force me to push it the other direction.
Towards her or toward the asteroid?
I have to be the opposite direction, so this way.
No. No. I'm not gonna push it. That will cause panic in the evacuation efforts of the asteroid. That certainly jumps towards them.
Okay. And it moves to that direction, 0 squares. 0 zone, so it doesn't move at all.
Okay.
It's just kind of like jiggling about in space, but it has enough of a tell on your sensors that you're able to tell that this thing is highly unstable and will start jostling about at the top of the rounds.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
It also has a hidden and power rating. In order to do anything into this, as you have to meet or beat the hidden power rating score in any task you do against this thing.
mhm. Just gonna get everybody off the ship as quickly as possible and have
Yeah.
Three get that course laid in so we can set the detonation and set the launch of that warp core into it.
Yeah.
The ship can self-destruct if the warp core is not installed, right? Like that's not.
Yeah, self-destruct.
Yeah. Separate systems.
It's separate systems, and so you have like specific key explosive points throughout the ship to scuttle it.
Oh,
It
scuttling
won't-
charges.
It
Okay.
won't get as big of an explosion as if the warp core was still intact, but it's still gonna do a lot because we have secondary reactors.
Oh. Oh, we do. Also, not to mention the kinetic energy of like a several thousand ton starship moving it near light speeds.
Got a lot of weight to throw around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's fine. And he's spending again.
And he's spent.
Or Captain, you're receiving another call.
On screen.
From the bridge of the Zealith. It looks deserted. It almost as everyone has gone a lot of the ceiling rocks have fallen, and the captain's chair is just gone under debris. But standing in front of the screen next to the helmsman position is Captain Patau.
Captain.
I see you got our Klingon friends to help out.
Yes, I thought that was a wise decision.
What are you gonna do with Stavanger, Captain?
We're going to sacrifice her to give Cox a chance to get the people off the station.
Get out of here.
There's not much you can do at this point with the Crimson Blade jabbed into you. My ship is still in a better position to do it.
He manually taps on the controls and pans the camera down. There's a large piece of debris pinning him into the console, and red blood is everywhere. If anyone's going to go down with a ship, I think I'm in a position to do it.
While going down with the ship is definitely more in the cards for you. Again, the Crimson Blade is jammed within you. The ship will barely be able to move towards the vessel, let alone do anything to the rift.
I still have impulse engines.
Your intention to do so, then do so. And that's not like I can stop you at this point. Most of my crew's already evacuated.
As is mine.
Then Godspeed, Captain, and save me a drink on the other side.
You have family, Captain?
Children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren.
I have 3 kids myself. I brought the youngest out here, thinking I'll be able to see them more often.
I'll make sure their dad understands that he went out a hero.
I just wish I could have made things up to Karath. Inside Command, difficulty 1, Captain.
Okay. Psychology as a focus.
Absolutely.
And you can have a threat.
What did I say difficulty was? 1?
Yeah.
Alright. The way he mentions into Karath hits a similar note to how you talk about our grandson, John Jr. It's John or Jake Jr.?
It's Jack Jr.
Jack Jr.
The one that technically 2 of his grandsons are kind of estranged from him. One for a bit more petty reasons, the other for mucky reasons.
Mm-hmm.
But Jack Jr. is probably the one that he is the most cut up about.
Yeah, you recognize that angst in the captain. I never told anyone about this, but my oldest, Karath, he defected during the Maquis era before the war. I haven't found him since.
I understand the feelings behind one of your family members defecting to the Maquis.
I even went to the front lines. I was hoping I could find him, or at least some news from him.
Smith makes a gesture to mute comms.
Comms muted.
Mr. Sorrel, get in touch with the Klingon that have them back themselves.
Repeat comm. You got garbled.
I got garbled?
I heard the message. Contact the Klingon and beam off the captain is the plan.
That's the plan, yes.
Question. Can he be beamed off given his current situation?
That would be a reason medicine difficulty 3.
That's not a good one for me.
Is that to make the call if he can be beamed out?
Mm-hmm. To ascertain his situation.
Yeah, I can try a reason medicine, I guess. I gotta get the doctor.
Yeah, on the bridge, the only one that has a reasonable medicine score is Smith, and he's not really putting that into consideration at all.
Okay. I'll just try. How about I just try? I'm old tonight, so let's start off with a really hard roll. Okay. Reason. You did say reason though, so I got that going for me. Reason medicine. You said difficulty 3. All right.
Diff 2. Yeah.
Okay. Then I will spend 2 momentum, 1 threat to get to 4. I do not have any applicable focuses. And onwards and downwards. Hey, I got it.
Yeah, he currently has a lethal injury that is very, very, very complicated. Beaming him out would almost certainly be a death sentence. You would have to send someone over there to stabilize him. And
I can do it. I'll do it if we want to save his life.
Yeah,
I don't know if I've been briefed on
Sorrel
this.
says,
So.
no, I'm tapping on combat. Guy,
Yes, Captain.
how do
Handling
you
evacuation.
feel about going over to a damaged ship in order to save a man's life?
It is part of the job description, sir. Happy to help.
Then grab an engineering to get to the transporter room.
Understood. I'll find the nearest engineering folks.
Yeah, it's a couple. Yeah, there's a couple of gold troops nearby. I kind of hustling their way to a pod, helping out some of the walking wounded.
Yeah, I'll kind of point at them and be like, "Hey, how do you feel about beaming over to the Zealeth and helping me save a captain?"
I want to say it's a bet that he finds. Well, let's go, Doctor. We have a man to save.
Julia, make sure you get the commendation. Let's go. We'll run over to the transporters, I guess.
Doctor, Brotas Vest does not do this for commendations.
It still looks good on the record. Yeah, I guess we'll pop over there.
Okay. At this point, about half the crew who's gotten off. What's everyone else doing?
I still need to program the ship's computer and check some nanoprobes.
All right.
What? Getting ready to do the self-destruct code.
All right. What is the purpose of this programming?
Okay, so it's it's kind of complex, which is why I want to use the nanoprobes because they can be intelligent.
Uh-huh.
So it needs to grab a mattress so I can point it. It needs to fly here, or I guess here technically. Drop the roll to the side, so its belly faces toward the rift. Drop the warp core into the rift, and ram the stop. I'm assuming that's stop, S-T-A-P-P.
Yeah.
Ram the stop at full speed.
Okay.
And I also want to add into the programming the ability for it to follow the stop should it take evasive action.
Turn it into a homing beacon. Okay.
A
Con.
giant
Let's see. Pretty complicated maneuver, and there's that rift nearby, and there is that rift nearby. Computers. Con. Reason con, difficulty 5, complication 3.
Okay. Cool. Well, we have an advantage I can throw at this. The optimized rain force. So drop that comp, please.
Absolutely.
And then... let's see, I believe I got an extra die because the computers are helping me with this, because I'm programming the computers. And can I get advantage for using nanoprobes, or is that making this possible?
I'll have the nanoprobes being an advantage.
Sweet.
You can bring down the diff, increase comp.
Trying to bring down the comp. Let's see. Nah, we won't use the nanoprobes for that.
Yeah, nanoprobes are kind of a two-edged sword, so.
They are, in fact, they are. Under calmer circumstances, I'd be tempted, but okay, cool. Oh, good. Sorella's on the bridge. Yeah, sweet. So I am going to spend to the Actually, let's save that in case things go wrong. Yes, that's a good plan. Okay. So comp 2, diff 5. Spend a momentum, the rest in threat. I want to roll the full pocket.
All right.
And that is reason con. Here we go. Bippity boppity boo. I'm spending to reroll those. I'm spending my determination to reroll those 2 zeros.
To what value?
Orders are orders.
We're ordered to do this.
I wasn't vexed. All right. Boop.
Much better. And computers con from the ship.
Come on, Stavanger. One last time.
2,
Heard your
3,
call.
4, 5, 6.
There's a good ship. Your name will live on.
And Sorel, would you like to give him his determination back?
I would like to give him his determination back.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
1, 2, 3. All right. Course is laid in. All you have to do is press the button, and it will execute it.
Course laid ready, Captain.
Excellent.
Venix, what are you doing?
Let's see. Is the evacuation proceeding well?
Yeah, you're about out halfway done. Top of the round should be he finished.
Does the stop have shields? And are they raised?
I do not know. For 2 momentum, and their shields are down.
I'd say that's worth it.
Okay.
She is arrogant and does not have her shields up.
How are they going to hit me from way over there?
What are they gonna do against this awesome power of science?
Well, it's simple. We'll walk up to you. Oh, you're approaching me. Well, I can't beat the crap out of you if I'm all the way over here.
She came in blustering and praising her own intelligence and down and belittling Grell for his. So, yeah, I think her not having shields up would be the most arrogant thing she could do.
Yeah, I was on the fence, so memo to spend made sense. Phoenix, what's the plan?
Well, they would be at pretty long range for anything, right?
Yeah, at this distance, I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4,
Extreme
5.
possible range.
Yeah, 5 zones if you go pass or even through the rift. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if you try to go around it.
I have an idea, Phoenix.
What are you thinking?
Do you want to program the ship to fire some quantums as it's flying into her?
I mean, we could.
Punch a hole in her and then slam into that hole.
Yes. Either that, or you could rig the torpedoes to detonate when the self-destruct goes off. Just
Yeah,
make
I don't think
a
we
little bit
want.
bigger boom.
I don't think we want to do anything from this distance that would make her put her shields up.
Yeah.
I think either rigging or setting them up to fire once it's close enough to her would probably be a good idea. Unless you want to do something on the ship.
That's kind of what I was considering. I was thinking about taking the shuttle over there.
Shuttle where?
Over to the stop.
Oh.
You're going to board her?
Just thinking about it. Just trying to think if that would gain us anything or not.
I don't think it would gain us anything at this point.
Yeah.
And you
Okay,
probably have
yeah.
cause her to act against you before we could even get to her.
Yeah.
Not to mention the fact that the rest of the ship is planning, the rest of the crew is planning on ramming the stop. So if you're on the stop when it's rammed, that would be a very bad day for everyone involved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The captain would veto that idea if you brought it up.
Well, my thought was to deactivate the subspace tear in some way.
I mean, we already have the plan for that. Flying past the rift and launching the warp core into it.
Okay. That Jati cruiser there at about 2 o'clock. What's its status?
It is still in that red alert, but hasn't made any aggressive actions. You know what? I spent 2.
Oh shit.
God damn it, Phoenix. We could have just ignored it. He didn't do anything to think I would have moved past him.
She is moving between you and the Zealith at high impulse.
Okay,
Us
no,
Zealith.
a massive worry.
Yeah, there's a Vorcha right there.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Does it
she
look like she's attempting to flee, or?
insight security difficulty 3.
Combat tactics as a focus.
Absolutely.
Take a threat. You're kidding.
Damn.
Are you determined?
That's a lot of surge.
I don't know.
I mean, if you roll high enough, Sorel can give it back right back.
No, I can only do that one.
Any threats.
Oh. Didn't know that was once.
It's a one-time deal.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
that's all right.
That's balanced.
It's not worth spending anything more on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're uncertain in what her intention is.
I can't figure out what the humanoids try and do.
So thanks for forgetting about me, guys. I can do that too.
Oh, wait, you can?
Yeah, but I have to give up mine.
Oh, you're right. That's the captain thing.
Yeah, that's the captain.
Yeah. I have to give up mine in order to give somebody else theirs back.
If they're not aggressive, then we can probably just,
They haven't done anything.
let
with
it go.
I feel like they're going to do their own, whatever they want to do anyways, whether or not you have clairvoyance of that or not. So.
Okay, well that'll be me then.
Yeah. I will say that she's moving at high velocity, so
Like a ramming velocity?
unclear.
She's moved in between.
Oh yeah, she's
Vorcha and the Zealot. She hasn't really, and that's outward bound from the asteroid, so she's not in a ram. She's not doing a ramming maneuver, as far as we can tell.
Right.
But I guess onwards and downwards.
And spending 4 threat for surprise things later.
Man, not again.
surprise tool that will help us later.
It's a surprise tool that will hurt us later.
Most likely.
Well, by us, I meant the GM.
All right. The Falkland is gonna try to hit this 6 plus 1, 3. She's gonna be rolling 9 challenge dice. She would like to use a threat to reroll.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 6. That was a bad roll. Yeah, 6. Much better. All right. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Minus effects. All right. On the board. She gets 1 on breakthrough. She's a little over halfway through the work. She's definitely chewing down on this. She might be able to get it in one turn, maybe E2. Depends on how lucky she is. But all four of these ships are constantly beaming people all off of that asteroid.
Or there ships. There are 5 ships then.
Oh,
My kingdom
5.
for a miracle worker.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this is the captain doing the rolls for that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The miracle worker, unless it was an engineering captain, not likely.
Plus, it has to be an engineering task.
Yep, that's right.
There's presumably equivalents for it, but nothing 1-to-1.
All right. And now we get to see how weird this rift gets. 3.
All the bad things are gonna happen.
Again. Much better.
Yeah, it's a good thing I programmed the ship to fly creatively, because I'm sure that my lovely straight line is not going to exist anymore.
It is not. Okay, and then let's add 3 to that.
You're gonna have to fly serpentine. Let's just pray that we don't have to fly circle team.
Circle team. Oh no! Or Palpatine.
Same course as before. Interesting.
If we have to fly Palpatine, that means we're flying into an ion storm.
Unlimited! Oh no.
As the rift
Oh no.
randomly moves.
Well, that's
That's so bad.
a fun course that I'll be laying
Yeah,
in.
it means that guy now has. It means the guy might have to work even faster.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Hey Doc, how are you with very quick miracle healings?
Hey, surgeries? I'm fine with that. I don't know about
mean,
miracles. Those are for losers anyways.
You don't have to perform full surgery. You just have to stabilize him.
Yeah.
Most of
You're
the crew's
performing meatball surgery
is
at
gone. One thing of note, you are kind of far away from the Zealith. You have to be within close range to beam over.
Can you sight to sight, like beam from the Klingon vessel to them?
Klingon vessel's connected to us. It's still the
Oh,
same
darn it.
distance.
Yeah.
Right.
The Klingon vessel might be within that square next to them, but it is technically in the same square as us.
I mean,
Yeah, Klingon
your
vessels
shuttle
too.
and beam over from there.
Shuttle would probably be the best bet.
You can take a shuttle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not-
So go down to the shuttle bay and deal the hawking.
Honestly, the
Yeah,
Hawking.
I guess that's the best plan.
Actually, the Hawking might be the best bet because she does have those advanced labs. You could use those in medical stuff.
If things get real bad on the way back,
Mm-hmm.
could
Yep.
potentially be an option.
Also, the advanced sensors will help
Does that-
the beaming.
Does what's his name? Vortas, Frosh, whatever. Can he fly?
Besh? Or Beth?
The engineering dude that I picked up. Is he able to fly a shuttle?
That's a great question. I mean, we activated him, so
I'm assuming this is Vortas Veth, right? I mean, he has not a good con.
You can always activate someone else.
Yeah, can we, now that we know that we have to
backup pilot.
fly over there? Yeah, okay, all right, new plan. Where's the
New
pilot?
plan, we need another pilot.
Please meet at the shuttle bay, pronto.
Actually, Will we need 3 on the bridge anymore? Because I programmed the thing. All you have to do is push the button.
I feel like it's probably safest if you remain there for any negative eventualities that might occur.
Yeah, that's fair. Like having to reprogram the thing.
Yeah. If you know, you're too many cooks in the kitchen type of thing, might as well just have you handle that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know who else we have. Someone. We take Lieutenant Bo Rega. I know he's the fly guy. If we have.
Bo Rega will work.
Yeah. We had another con officer.
Yeah, you're on the bridge, so you can do the Stavanger.
Yeah.
We'll take Bo Rega.
All right. And who's the engineer you're bringing?
I think Captain activated Veth to tag along.
Beth. All right. Anyone else going on the hawking?
I think the smaller the team, the better, probably.
You might want to bring at least 1 security officer. Just imagining worst case scenarios here.
Yeah, probably true. Yeah, we'll bring 1 random security schmuck.
Phoenix, want to bring a security guy on the shuttle?
Yeah, we'll take Lieutenant Matau.
Nice.
All right. Are you guys assemble in the engineering deck? Scramble into the hawking. There's actually. As you're getting into the hawking, a couple of the flight deck crew is going. I mean, what are you doing? Aang, are you taking the shuttles? Oh, how's that? We're supposed to be evacuating.
Continue evacuations. We are moving to the Zeleth to attempt to rescue the captain. Continue your tasks, please. Thank you.
Do you need us here to help guide you out, or do you got it out? Or do you have it?
I'm Lieutenant Borrega. You're good to go, right? You can fly this thing. No issues.
Sure.
Yeah. Essentially,
make sure we're not going to hit anything, but yeah.
Yeah. Essentially, the Stavanger is not going to be monitoring your progress, so you're going to be flying by yourself, including launching by yourself. So you're not going to have a flight deck crew who kind of monitoring your situation.
Sure. Makes sense.
All right. Flight deck crew just kind of gives you a thumbs up. All right. We'll leave the doors open. And the bay doors start. And the bay doors start opening. Force fields.
Yeah.
It stays on as you guys board the shuttle.
So you
Cool.
remember that scene from Galaxy Quest where they scrape along the side of the space dock?
All right. Nice. Well, there you go.
Yeah, this is all automated mostly. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, it's short range. It's not very far away.
All right, let's get that launch. You do this control, and it'll give you like just outside of the Stavanger, free to navigate, and then you'll take a turn to rush over there and either dock or beam over to the Zelith, or you could do daring, and you could get within range of the Zelith right away.
Pretty much equal either way.
Do you have full piloting? Or cautious
No.
piloting?
No.
He's been activated.
Oh, they've been activated, so...
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go the safe route or the risky route?
Well, he's dying, so I suppose if riskier is faster, then we'll go that way.
Riskier is faster.
Wait a minute. This is Belriga flying, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Hang on.
Yeah, the wrong sheet open, did you?
Yeah, I had the
Oh,
security
right.
guy.
Yeah. You brought in Mato. Yeah, my
You
bad.
had the cat. You had the cat open.
We're bringing him for security.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't give him cautious. We can't give him both con. He already has cautious.
Can
Oh,
we
that he does, yeah.
swap things with an activation?
Not.
No,
Not.
not with an
Not
activation.
in game now. I don't believe that the NPCs benefit from the same kind of swapping advantages that we do later, like after game.
Well, I'm sure it'll be
Right.
fine.
All right, well,
At very least, we can give him a value.
all right. Daring con, difficult con 3. Oof. All right, go ahead and take 3 threats and small craft as a focus.
Yes.
Ooh.
The Hawking has improved engines, so you bring that comp range down by 1.
Oh, okay.
But that's still a hard
Roll
19.
hits,
Yep. Still,
Yeah.
I'll guess I'll roll for the Hawking.
Yeah.
Engines, con. Good luck, buddy. Oh, hey, it actually hits.
Nice.
Hey!
But there is a complication on the
Okay.
board.
He now has the value. Get them there safely. So can we do a determination roll on that?
You certainly can.
All right. Let's see. Let's roll 2 for that one. Right?
Yep.
Oh, for
Come
the water.
on.
Wow.
Well, you can quash it at
That's a
least.
20, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, you can like directly quash that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
With what momentum?
The momentum you just generated.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
As you take the Hawking out, unguided, unassisted, it launch. Been a while since you've done this. Pulled out of the ship really quickly. You kind of overestimate how slow the Hawking would be, and you accelerate super quickly, and you almost pull up and scrape the top of the shuttlecraft, but you're able to undercorrect and pull out safely. But there was like a slight moment there where like, oh, we're gonna scrape paint. Nope, we got it.
It's a different kind of flying altogether.
Very much so. And with that, the Hawking rockets over within range of the Zealith.
Nice. And Hawking does have transporter capabilities, right?
Mhm.
I feel like that's probably the best way instead of landing on a ship that has a ship in it. So I think Beauregard remains flying. Myself, Master Chief, Veth, and Mato will beam over.
Beth has to be the one to transport you down and back.
Is that he does?
Yeah, because as you're not beaming down to a pad.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, there we go. Then I guess I'll go down with Mato.
All right. Mechanical engineering. Stiff one. Not too bad. Engineering. Sure.
I'm going to give Beth Transporter Chief talent.
Yes.
I have transporters as a focus.
Veth, as you're looking over this and trying to get a lock on, you're getting a lot of subspace interference. That's complicating this.
I have transporters as a focus. I am going to give you the 2 threat for Transporter Chief to lower that difficulty by 2.
Nice. 2.
And then I'm going to give you an additional 3 threat for 4 die.
Got it.
And we don't get to keep the 0.
Nice.
And Hawking, which does have high-res sensors, so you will get a bonus momentum off
Games have
this.
so much momentum.
Yeah.
Sensors, Ingy. It's actually pretty good at this.
But
Alright, so
you've got a lot of momentum to play with to help the captain.
4, 5, 6, 7. Off of 2, so that's 5 momentum generated. +1 float from high res. Veth, what are you doing with that float?
Don't really know what I would do with that in this situation.
Just hold lock.
Well, let's spend
Yeah.
float and 1 to have transporter lock on at least those 2.
Yep, easily able to hold transporter lock.
If I have transporter lock on those 2, then it'll be easy enough to get them plus the captain.
Doc and Mateo, you are transported over to the Bridge of the Zealith. Alarms are going off. There's a bunch of debris everywhere. It is very hard to navigate here. As just there's ceiling rocks all over the place, and you have to like clamber over things to move around this space.
Perfect. Yeah.
And
Great, yeah.
Captain?
and in front is the captain, who is pinned and against the helm. The helm officer or console from the waist down.
What's he pinned by?
Just a large piece of ceiling support.
Gotcha.
Looks to be like several tons. Yeah, this thing's like several meters long, half a meter thick.
All right. Is he like? He's not pierced or any puncture wounds or anything. He's just kind of pinned.
Probably straight through him.
That's what I was trying to clarify as well. I thought he was like stabbed.
You're gonna have to get it closer here to him. Fitness con difficulty 1. As Veth had to like transport you on like the only clear spot on the bridge, which was up on the balcony, or yeah, up next to the turbo lift, and you have to like clamber down over this debris to get next to him and to get a close medical scan.
Yeah, I will do that. I'll have Mato stick with me because I'll probably need his help to do some stuff on the guy who said fitness con.
So both of you give me fitness con diff 1.
Okay.
Super great at this, but I believe.
Gain a momentum. Yeah, you're clambering over debris. Some things are sparking. There's a hose that's dangling from the a ceiling, hissing, and some kind of smoke into the room. You kind of bat it aside, and you climb your way over. You're next to him.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing here?
Good to meet you. We're going to remove you from your predicament and get you to the Stavanger safely, sir.
Doc, I can't feel anything below my waist.
That is unfortunate. Luckily, myself and Mato here will be able to get you out of here, and we can deal with that problem when we get you off of the burning bridge of the ship.
I don't think you understand. I don't think there's anything left of me below the waist.
Can I take a peek?
Reason medicine, difficulty 1.
Alrighty.
They're doing
Investigation.
lovely.
Yes. Oh, dang.
That boy ain't got no legs.
Yeah, pretty much. From the waist down out, it is just crushed into a thin paste. There's no recovering any of that.
All right. Well, that's okay. We've still got the rest of you, Captain. Just hang in there. We'll get you sorted out. Yeah. So is he is punctured, pierced somehow?
Not punctured pierced. This is a crush wound.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Well, that's good. I mean, the fact that he can't feel his already crushed legs means that, you know, we don't really have to worry about saving that part. It's already gonzo. We'll have to sort that out later.
Yeah. You do have 2 float. If you want to ask additional questions or create an advantage.
Can I create an advantage to, with Mato's help, point out the best points to uncouple him from his predicament?
Yeah, there could be a couple points where you can leverage and kind of move this heavy piece off him. But I will say, a doctor, as soon as you remove that piece off him, you're fighting the clock. He's gonna bleed out now super quick if you don't pull off a miracle after you remove this debris off him. This debris is the only thing like holding him together.
For sure. Well, I mean, we're gonna have to remove him there and get him on the Hawking quick so that I can deal with it, because you said Hawking has good medical facilities for this, right?
She has laboratories. On the way over, you can definitely set those up to be kind of like a stand-in surgical bay for sure.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll call over to Hawking, make sure they have our signature. I'm gonna tell them that I'm about to have to uncrush the captain and that we'll be on a very firm clock. So just prep the lab for very, very quick, rapid surgery upon our arrival, and then I guess Mato and I will have to disconnect the captain here and then beam over rapidly to attempt to save him.
As you're having this conversation,
Oh boy. Offer.
one.
You can't just save the man without you complicating it.
Why you gotta go and make things so complicated?
Well, I mean, Mateo's there. I wanted to give Mateo something to do.
I mean, this
Getting
a lot
debris
of
off
something to
man
do.
isn't enough?
Sure, just fight a whole squad of pirates. It'll go fine.
6-1? Jeez.
5-1.
I question this decision making here. Why are they aiming onto the Zenith?
Wait, what are they doing?
Because it's there.
Oh, they're there and they're angry, and maybe they want to rip the computers out.
Hey, how does the windscreen behind them look? You know, just a suggestion.
Why?
I'm trying to think of creative ways to take out 6 guys with 1 dude.
These guys eyes beam in, and they look just as surprised as you are to see him there.
They're on our bridge. Why would they?
They're on the Zealous Bridge.
No, I know, but it's Federation Bridge. Why would they be surprised?
Because they saw
They-
people. They saw things.
They thought it was abandoned.
All
Get
right.
them.
Sure that they would have noticed,
Yeah, so they're up on
escape
the upper balcony. And they beam in, and they go, "Oh, get them!" And they all duck in hiding, and get ready to start opening fire. We are in combat rounds.
I'm not trying to eat you. Back going for you.
Let's see. These two go over here.
No, the eating comes after. They kill you first.
Actually, let's get a ship. Yeah, let's get like a whole bridge.
Yeah, it's getting a little busy here.
Yeah.
So guys gotta work extra quick in order to get this guy to a position where we can beam all 3 of them out.
Yeah.
All right, guys, 3-minute surgery. Let's go.
Order
Yeah,
of
is the
operation.
captain
He's got
is
a
the
dead
captain
guy.
pinned in a way that he can still shoot with a phaser?
Maybe.
There you go.
You're hoping that he has enough spoon left in order to be able to aim properly.
Hey,
He's
he had
not
enough
shocked
left in
or
him to
anything.
go down with the ship. He at least has enough in him to pop off a few shots.
Yeah, if he holds down the button and sweeps it back and forth, it's a beam weapon.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, now there are 6.
Plus, phasers have area. Just set to like the widest beam possible and shoot half the bridge.
You need to release anesthetic gas into the bridge.
That's also an
No
option.
The ship
way
is
to go
broken.
wrong.
Doesn't mean we can't release anesthetic gas.
Also, you'd be releasing nesting gas on yourself.
Let's see. We have
That's the bad
two.
plan.
I like it.
The doctor down here, and we have Captain Patel, who is injured. Here. And there's just rubble all over the place.
Alrighty.
Are they both Cadians?
Patience.
Is it
Oh, yeah.
Cation?
Yeah, they're both
Yeah,
Cation.
always thought
Cation.
I've always thought Cadian. Okay.
Yeah, we got a Matau and a Patau.
Now.
No, it was. There we go.
Okay. We accept their surrender.
To accept their surrender.
Yes.
We accept their unconditional surrender.
Graciously.
All right. These two group up to support each other. These two group up to support each other, and this big guy in the back is shouting orders.
Shoot the big guy.
Supervisor.
Is he bigger than the other big guys? Because aren't Gorns all big?
The enforcer appears to be bigger than the other big guys.
Shoot the
Why
biggest
he's in
guy.
charge. It's a size-based ranking system. The bigger you are, the higher rank you are.
All right, who's going first?
I'd like to go first. Try to get started on removing the captain, because if we can do that, then we can just beam out and not have to deal with all these assholes.
Okay.
You really think Arthur's going to let that happen?
No, absolutely not. But, you know,
Let us hope.
you gotta try.
Good luck in your individual combat.
Yeah, right, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a thing where physics would come to play with that advantage that I gave, or like, can I use a phaser to just kind of cut whatever the supports are that he's still being bound to speed up the process?
You can either use physics and it'll be a fitness roll. If you use the phaser, it'd be control.
No, both the same number.
Are you trying to cut the beam off of him, or are you trying to cut him out from under it?
I want him to get out of the thing as quick as possible, so that he's no longer bound to something that can mess with the phaser, with the transporters getting us back to the shuttle. So I guess whatever the quickest way to do that would be.
Dealer's choice. It's equal either way.
Yeah. I'll use the phaser. That way I at least have the phaser on me if things go bad and I need to kill someone.
So. 2. Control medicine, diff 3, complication 3.
Gotcha. Alright. Is my advantage here coming into play with the difficulty of comp?
Yeah, the advantage would come in play. Which direction do you want to take it?
Let's get the difficulty down. Just, I want to make sure I Alrighty. I'll get a third die with momentum. And I don't think there would be any of my folk. I would apply emergency medicine surgery. Track currently. You know, I'll give you some more threat. I'll give the 4 die. And we'll rip it and we'll see what happens. I believe. Not super great, but I did spend with momentum, so I will re-roll the 1.
Sorry, I was distracted. How much momentum did you spend?
1 momentum, 2 threat for 4 die, and
right.
then cautious.
Cautious for 5.
Oh,
no.
Same number. I'll squash that. Unfortunate, but...
Alright, let me handle this real quick. Sorry, sick of things happening secretly in the background.
Oh boy.
Barton. Alright. If you're gonna be making a roll, we'll resolve of this. You're able to cut the beam out, like off one side and off the other. You kind of get a little close to Patau. And he starts moaning, "Ow, ow, ow! It's heating up! It's heating up!" And you're able to adjust the beam frequency to cool it down a little bit, and you're able to cut this chunk off him. And it falls to the bridge with a clang.
All right.
Someone is generating 3 threat in the background. And
So who would that be?
3 momentum. All right, Barton, how many friends do you want to bring in?
Oh, how much do I have here?
You have 6 momentum total, so it'll be 2 to show up. You can bring in a friendly scale 4 ship.
Okay, I'll bring a friendly scale 4 ship.
Nice.
Barton the hero.
Nope.
Martin the hero.
Yay, Barton the hero.
Completely practical concerns.
Completely practical, no concerns, as a new contender warps into the system. Barton, you see the shit show in front of you.
Oh boy.
Are you hand soloing this?
He is hand soloing this.
This is Blaze of Glory to Federation ships. Do you require assistance?
Well, Mr. Barton, for someone who doesn't want to be a hero, you sure do have some timing.
Well, I'd like to see the shipping lanes stay open.
If you could send that ship with you towards the asteroid and assist with getting the remaining civilians off it, that would be appreciated. And could you see if there's any complications on the Zelith? We have an injured captain on there that needs to be rescued.
Zelf would be the one with the crimson blade sticking out of it?
That would be correct.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Sure can. So yeah, I'll send the friend towards the asteroid and send the Blaze towards the Zenith.
Nice.
And Martin's gonna beam over.
On the way over,
Of course,
because you warped in on this side of the system. I'm gonna take pot shots at you as you fly by.
that's fair.
Weapons, security. This could be a base difficulty 2. Do you have improved engines on that thing?
Let me pull her up. Remember that. Let's see. Blaze of Glory is there. What I have?
Oh, where is it? Please. There it is.
I don't think so. Doesn't show it here. Not showing characteristics though, so I may have it. I just don't.
It would be under talents.
Under talents. Yeah, I didn't put anything in there, but
Outside of attributes and disciplines, it doesn't really have much.
yeah, it's the it's the Maquis Raider, right? Something like that.
Yeah, the Monkey Raider would have improved. All right, so this would be a Def 3 shot, since you're booking across the system.
We're booking it.
All right. How determined I get this? Not really. Spend 1. And they have an exceptional crew. Oh no. That is a miss with a complication. As the Blaze of Glory flies past and gets to the other side of the system, this weird Oberth class starts firing at you wildly and the subspace rift steers away and comes closer to the stop. Seemingly randomly attracted to the energy outburst.
Those rifts, they like to suck up that energy.
Yeah. And with that, you can just beam down. Just park in orbit and beam down and immediately.
Okay. Hey there! Oh shit!
Yeah, pretty much.
Stuck under a console.
Hello, Unicorn. I'm assuming you're friendly.
Yeah, Martin Montgomery.
Hello. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I'll just continue trying to get the fucking guy out so we can get out of here.
All right. Barton kind of interrupted to bring himself in here. Doc, it is still your turn. Do you want a swift task or keep initiative?
I'll keep initiative. I want, like, if we can get the doc out and then leave, that's probably not the doc. If we can get the captain out, then I'll try to get out of here. That's probably our best bet.
So, do you want somebody else to go, or do you want the swift task and continue helping the captain?
Yeah, I would like the swift task and continue helping the captain, but I'm pulling the rest of the group to make sure everyone's okay with that decision.
Swift task, help the captain. The sooner we get him,
Help him.
stable.
All right.
Yeah.
How are you helping?
Is he almost disconnected, or what's the status here?
He's almost disconnected.
Yeah, I will continue disconnecting him to try to pull him free from his tomfoolery that he has found himself in.
All right. I'm gonna say the next step is literally just pulling him away from the console as best you can. So this has to be fitness.
Understood.
Fitness medicine. Difficulty 3. Yeah.
Copy. All right. I'll give you a 3 threat, going up to 4 die. Fitness medicine, emergency medicine here,
Yes.
potentially. All right.
Gain momentum as you're able to kind of kick the remaining in piece out of the way and kind of pull the captain away from the console and immediately just lie him down on the ground, and he immediately he starts to go into shock. Just breath caught in his chest, heavy breathing, sweating profusely. Yeah, not in a good way. You are fighting in seconds at this point.
Yeah. I will call at that point to try to get us beamed back to the honking.
So just so I understand, he is stabilized and not just seizing on the floor.
Stabilized, transported.
He's pulled away from the a console. You probably need one more task, and has to stabilize him enough for transport.
Yeah, that's the whole sort of. It wasn't the debris that was keeping him there; it was the injury that was keeping him.
Yeah.
You've gotten away from
Yeah,
the
he
debris,
ain't got no
but
legs
not
yet.
treated his injury.
Yeah,
Okay.
you ain't got no legs, he's Lieutenant Dan.
All right. Well, I guess I'll try to stabilize him on my next one.
Material and Barton, do you want to go?
Yes.
All right, 2 threat or threat momentum to keep initiative.
Threat. This is hidden threat.
Yeah.
All right. Which one of you's going? Should probably ask.
You can go first, Lieutenant.
Okay. I will take cover first. Leap over there behind that console. And
Okay. You could do that as a major action, and then Swift has to fire.
Okay.
So that we can actually like move over and get behind the console and actually have that as cover.
Okay.
Control security. There is cover there. Difficulty 1. Yep. You're able to find a place behind the console to hide behind.
And I will. Yeah, I'll try a area phaser shot at the Gorn on the right. And I'll say to Barton, I'm right, you're left.
All right. 2 threat, and we are shooting. Control security. Diff 3 with the Swift.
Okay. This is important, so go ahead and take 3 threat.
And minor action charge for area.
Yes.
Yeah. Easy.
Nice.
Any momentum. Roll those challenge dice. Effects will hit multiple.
What is it? Security plus 2?
Security plus 3 for the hand phaser. If you want a rifle, you can spend a threat.
No, I wouldn't have brought a rifle, but
All right.
So it's 6 challenge dice altogether.
7.
7. And
Reroll zeros.
yeah, I'll spend the reroll with zeros.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Nice. So, 7. Yeah, these guys. I see any covers. That guy's eyes just instantly goes down. And let's see. So it's 3. 4. These guys have resistance. They do not. Lovely. So instantly, you're able to just point the phaser or up across the console, just wide beam, aim, hit both of them, and both the Gorn go flying across the deck, and unconscious on the floor.
Excellent. You had them set to 80s action.
Yes.
That's 2.
But now it's my turn.
Oh boy.
Let's see.
To be the big damn hero.
Let's see. Yeah, you're shooting at me, so I don't like that. These two are gonna help each other out. So I get a free dice. 1. Yeah, so I get 3 plus the 1 assist. And difficulty 2. as a disruptor beam aim lances out from these two together. Yeah, it would be 4. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 damage. Go ahead and roll 2 challenge dice. See how much that console protects you.
Sorry, who are you firing at?
Mateo.
Okay.
You said Mateo?
Yeah. So roll 2 challenge dice. See how much cover you get.
Okay.
Ooh. So
That's something.
that is 8 damage. As the disruptor hits the console, sparks off, and hard sparks fly into your face and chest.
Damn these explosive consoles.
Yep.
Pick it up, please.
Do you
Mind flaw.
do you want to spend 2 to stay up?
Yes.
All right. Take 8 stress, but you're still in the battle. Oh, nothing too bad happens to you. You're just a little stressed out, and probably a little more angry at this point.
Just feeling a little stressed.
See, I set my phaser stun, and look what I get.
First lesson when fighting Bjorn, don't bother with the stun setting.
Barton has no such intentions.
Does it carry a phaser?
He has a, well, you're about to see what it is.
Oh,
Barton,
okay.
Barton is armed much like the Reapers.
Alright.
Oh, 'cause he's mechanical.
Spending to keep. And
To be able to counterspin to not keep.
Author, you don't need to do that. If we could spend a counter keep, Author would never let us keep anything because he always has more threat than we do momentum.
That is true.
you know what? I would have a disruptor rifle. I'm
No!
I'm spending to have a rifle.
Mateo, you tried to be nice.
We just wanted to save a man. Barton wanted to be the hero, and now we're getting shot for it.
Well, I mean, this is why I said bring a security officer. Imagine if you didn't.
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
accurate.
Barton would be fighting them alone.
Yeah. The tales of Barton's legend would only grow. Even more.
There's all these tales of Barton's heroics. People probably meet him in person. He's just a drunkard. Because he didn't want to be a hero.
My hazard suit has resistance too, FYI.
Oh, good, because I am aiming at you.
I knew you were. That's why I wanted to remind you.
I'm getting
That
big
you got
Hive's pain vibes.
This one,
There's 2.
uh,
Just hits.
Oh, okay. That's
that, remember, Sorrel, that's a vicious delta.
I'm aware.
Oh no.
That is 7 damage, brought down to 5. I've with your suit.
Okay.
Do you spend to stay up?
He did
I-
say that he was going to hide behind the console.
Oh yeah. Can I get some? Can I roll the challenge dice also for the council?
You haven't got in position behind the console yet.
Definitely rude. Yes, I'll spin this day up.
All right, 2 threat.
Threat.
as this big horn just pulls out a rifle, fires on you, and it hits your shoulder, or digging slightly off the hazard suit armor. But gosh darn, that hurts.
It's just a bunch of nothing right there.
That wasn't very nice.
Isn't going nice?
All right, good guy's turn.
Yes. All right, good.
Show us that.
Yeah, I'm gonna point my arm at Big and Ugly and go, "Hey, Big and Ugly!" And out of his forearm, a disruptor, a little slot opens, and a disruptor pistol appears and fires.
Nice.
Yes.
Control security diff 2.
With a disruptor off of you.
You know what? This is a big smoky room. Spending 2. Diff 3 as some smoke kind of gets between you and the big guy.
Okay, that's fair. Cybernetically enhanced as a trait.
Is that the trait or the talent?
It's a trait.
Trait. Yes.
Okay, so I'll lower that back down to 2. Then I'm going to spend... Oh, I'm just going to spend all the threat to get to 5.
All in.
All in. God, gosh.
How determined are you?
Oh my gosh.
I'm extremely determined because we're leaving no one behind here today.
Excellent.
Let's reroll more of that.
Got it.
I don't think so.
Roll that at disruptor damage. Should be
it is
3
1.
3 plus security.
I've got it in here, but let me know if I roll it wrong. I'm just gonna press it, and if it rolls wrong, then it won't. That look like I rolled right.
Security's 2.
Yeah, I think that's
I
right.
don't think you did.
No, so it should be just 5 dice.
It should be 5. Okay, so
Okay, yeah, I see what happened. Your box or your weapon isn't set up right.
Yeah.
It should only be the 3.
it should be just a 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3, and then it adds the security.
Okay.
Automatically.
Yeah, you can go ahead and reroll that.
And then I'll spend a momentum to roll 2 zeros.
Okay.
And this is Vicious 1.
4, 5, 6, 7. And this is to the big guy, the enforcer. Normally these guys are pretty tough, and they only take a injury on 6, but you managed to do 6 or more. Do I want to spend to stay up? You know what? I'm gonna do one better. I'm spending a point of determination and to stay up. 2, 3. As you shoot her or badly damage at her left arm, she drops the a rifle and she just growls at you.
Can I switch task to shoot again?
You certainly can.
That's what I'm gonna do.
All right. 2 threat or threat momentum.
2 threat.
All right.
Keep that momentum there in case I need to quash. Hopefully. On the control security roll, go ahead and take all of that threat again.
Let's see. It'll be difficulty 3. Yeah, just a 3.
Okay. Good. Really? Really?
It said no.
That is unbelievable. What an unbelievable roll.
Shot goes wide.
All 5 or 0.
Yeah, apparently, as I raise to fire again, that shot that, maybe it's disrupting the nerve connections with my cybernetic arm, and it goes wide.
In fact, it goes wide, and 1, 2,
Never
3,
Oh,
4, 5, 6,
It
7,
wasn't complicated.
8. Oh, now it's complicated.
Yeah, now it's not.
7, 8. Doc,
Uh-huh.
I need a fitness medicine in difficulty 4 as the shot goes wide and something dislodges from the ceiling and starts falling on you.
Sick.
As you dive
You call this a
to
rescue?
protect Ekpatau.
I'm here to help. You shoot the ceiling.
I'm here to help. Oh, hey, you're the guy
alright.
who's really heroic.
Fitness.
The killer doctor.
Okay.
You'd think we were out of ceiling rocks, but no, nobody expects the backup ceiling rocks.
Do
This is
one
it-
momentum up to 3. And then, oh, fuck. We're really just going to give you all the threat forever, I guess. I'll give you threat up to 5 die. Alright, luckily I did do a momentum, so I can re-roll the comp. Alright.
Ceiling rocks,
Get
more
the
ceiling
one momentum
rocks
back.
fall off from the ceiling, and you're able to kind of like dive over your patient and keep most of it from falling onto him. A big beam swings down. It looks like it's about ready to hit you and do some serious damage to your back, but you're able to kind of roll out of the side at the last minute to keep yourself from getting hit.
Alright.
But now,
And I guess I'm still just gonna kind of body cover the captain until I can try to stabilize him.
yeah, you body cover the captain, but now you are pinned. Oh, I can do larger than that. As there's just like
Wait,
a bunch
so-
of scaffolding over top of you. You can like almost sit upright, but you can't stand up.
So Barton has actually made this worse.
Yeah, I made it worse, apparently.
Nice.
Although, in my defense, I did not roll a complication.
Yeah, you didn't. right.
No, this is just the Z-lift falling apart.
He was falling apart because he hit this one spot right here. That was
It's actually
that
a
was
miraculous shot.
load-bearing beam.
All things considered, crazy shot.
In other news, you do have cover from fire,
Woo!
Yay!
but you're kind of like stuck in this crouched position.
That's all right.
I mean, luckily you have a good position to, stabilize him. So
Yeah, I can stabilize.
Yeah, I think you
Now
just
I'm-
keep him out.
Yeah.
you don't have to move him. You just have to stabilize him. That can be.
All right, so that's top of the round.
Yeah. I would like to stabilize.
Good guy went last, so so it goes to bad guy.
Oh, yeah, you are correct.
Oh boy.
There was something, yeah.
Let's see, there is a bunch of debris here, so where's my sheet? These guys are gonna help each other, but it is gonna be a difficulty 3 shot to shoot over the large rubble pile in the middle there.
Just a reminder, Barton does hesitate.
Barton does not hesitate. Would you like to spend a momentum to not hesitate?
Yeah, I would, in fact. Yes. Thank you for that reminder.
I'll take it. As the 2 goons in the back get up to to level a shot at you, Barton. What do you do to interrupt them?
Is he Han Solo? Does he shoot first?
Boring conversation anyway. I'm gonna shoot him with my disruptor.
Shoot him with the disruptor.
Hopefully this control security roll will go better.
Control security. Diff 3. You know what? A lot of stuff did just fall. Diff 4.
Diff 4. Okay.
And
I
1, 2,
answer
3, 4. Might hit something fun in the ceiling.
Oh, like that EPS conduit that's just kind of hanging there.
Uh huh. Don't miss.
I mean, hey, if nothing else, it'll blow up the bad guys. Maybe.
You can use cybernetic enhance to decrease the comp or the diff.
I kind of want to change my decision. Can I charge?
Not with the disruptor.
Yeah, I want to pull my katana.
Oh, charge as in like rush him.
He wants to unleash these inner conflicts.
I want a Han Solo on the Death Star.
Yeah, nice.
Okay. There is a bunch of debris on this ramp here.
Mm-hmm.
So it is going to be like a whole task just to clamber over that and get over there.
I mean, he is a very beefy guy.
Fitness con difficulty 3, a to kind of run over here and clamber over the debris, and you can get within melee range of the enforcer.
Okay, fitness con. I like that one better. Would you accept the cybernetic rating? Or lower that difficulty?
Yes. As you have a cybernetic leg, that would make this easier.
Ooh. And I'm going to spend 3 threat to get to 4. Since I'm dodging over stuff, will you accept escape and avoidance as a focus?
I will.
All right, let's do it.
This is like advanced parkour.
Advanced parkour, and I get it. I just get it.
As Barton and you look at this as giant Gorn shooting at you, and you're just like, I'm done with this. As you slot away your disruptor pistol, grab your katana, and just charge up and over this debris. You run up the chair and then right in front of this guy.
I'd like to attack him with it.
2 threat or threat momentum?
2 threat.
I'm sorry, I just phased back into reality. Katana?
Yep.
Yes.
Retractable katana, actually.
Daring fitness opposed against a Gorn. You poor bastard.
Me poor bastard. Really hoping to get transported out of here at some point, but this is what we're doing. Sorry, you said daring fitness? Daring security?
Daring security. Interesting. I don't have a... Okay. I'm spending 3. I'm not gonna lose to some Humie.
Why is he just spending everything?
I'm gonna spend all the threat to get to 5.
All right.
Could have been worse.
Oh, oh no! Oh no!
Come on. Daring 11, security 3. Of course you are.
It's a giant Gorn. What'd you expect?
It's fine. You go first.
You go first.
Martin already.
All right. No, I don't have to spend ends for or that. Yeah, you come out with a katana. I come out with a dagger. Oh no.
The resistance.
Also, that should be vicious 1, 6, 7. So 2 resistance, and so it just pulls out his dagger, parries, and backhand slams into your shoulder for 5 stress.
I don't like that.
You already resisted once. So this is you going down, unless you have a determination to spend.
I already spent my determination. Looks like I'm going now.
Martin is just regretting every moment that he has to endure Captain Smith's crew.
Did I fail your stress track?
No.
No. Okay. So you're just down with a non-lethal injury as this dagger just like full on embeds itself into your shoulder, or you scream in pain and collapse to the ground. You're just out for the fight.
Brave Sir Martin.
Really should keep initiative and have the doctor stabilize the captain.
I just want to be clear. As he collapses to the ground, he flips off the board.
I feel like we should now keep playing initiative and get the captain revealed so we can be out.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
2 threat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What's your first move?
I would like to attempt to stabilize the lovely captain here.
Medicine. Based if to. Yeah, I'm spending all the threat on this. 3.
You just don't want us to do a good deed for you guys.
He didn't want to be rescued in the first place.
That's what makes it a good deed.
Exactly.
You made him all sympathetic and stuff.
And why would I do that?
It hurt me.
Control medicine, emergency medicine is a focus here.
Absolutely.
Momentum and threat up to 5 die, I guess.
Okay.
I could use a determination here. But let's see. Is there anything else? Don't have enough momentum or anything there. Yeah, let's run it. Let's see what happens. That's pretty good.
Oh, goodness. 6, 7, 8. Nice. Doing some miraculous medical healing, a couple hypo sprays, as you're able to get some emergency biofoam to seal the wound. He's stabilized enough to transport.
All right. Great. Well, now Barton's down, so we gotta get him out of here.
Fortunately, Barton doesn't have a lethal injury. He doesn't count transport.
You could do a quick insight medicine diff 3 if you want to figure out Barton's status.
And that's you get a, so with my hazard suit, if you're trying to diagnose me, you get a bonus momentum. As my hazard suit has a scanner, provides up-to-date information on the health and vital signs of the
Oh, okay. Sure. You said insight, medicine, diff 3. I'll give you a momentum up to 3 die.
Yep.
I guess, sorry, investigation is the focus if that applies.
Emergency medicine
forgot
or
to-
triage.
Copy. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, Barton looks like he got a pretty severe stab wound in the shoulder, but he is safe for transport.
Okay, yeah. So I will call on over to the Hawking.
Do you have a bonus
for the
momentum?
transport.
The Hawking and the Blaze are both in transporter.
I don't know if I'm able to call your ship, but if I can, if their channel is open, I'll be like, your friend is down. Beam him out, and then we would also like to leave Hawking.
All right, you can spend the bonus and a momentum to swift task.
Yeah, definitely. It is time for us to leave, I would say.
All right. Presence, command, or medicine because of the situation. And you're calling for the 4 friendlies to be beamed out?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. You're not on pad. You're going to be transported to a pad.
But the 3 of us are, or at least myself and Mato, are locked by the Hawking from that bench over there.
Yep. We'll apply that after.
Copy.
There's a bunch of subspace.
That makes it easier to get the captain.
Right, that was going to be my next question, is I'm still on top of this guy, so I'm hoping that it can help a bit.
Presence, command, or medicine, difficulty 4. Or there's some subspace interference trying to get this lock on. But you do have that lock from before, so you can bring that down to diff 3.
Copy, okay.
I think you can spend the medicine and have a reroll.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
I say go with the medicine roll.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. So presence, med, definitely. Momentum up to 3 die. And then I'll keep that other 1 momentum. I'll do threat up to 4, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty.
You gonna go fish?
No, I'm okay.
And with that, all Starfleet personnel, I'll beam off the ship.
Starfleet personnel. Congratulations on your
Field promotion.
there,
Field
Bart.
promotion.
How's it going?
All Federation aligned people.
The Starfleet
You said Starfleet personnel. That means we could script your part.
leader friendly.
And then I'll immediately get this captain onto the bed and try to do more to help him before we get to the Stavanger.
You're not going back to the Stavanger.
Yeah, we're abandoning.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. To the Klingon ship.
Yeah.
Barton, you're kind of swept up with them, but you can easily get transferred over to your ship, should you wish.
Okay. Yes.
But yeah, you still have a knife in your shoulder.
First time.
Do we want to go right back to his ship, or do we want guided?
Yeah, I was just saying, I can happily assist you before you beam over, unless you beam over before we have a chance to do anything to you.
You certainly could. And actually, my suit has a benefit there. I have thermal regenerator, so you can heal superficial wounds without removing my suit. I don't know if we call a dagger in the shoulder a superficial wound.
I'll allow it to help.
In any major vital areas?
Yeah. Yeah, if he's gonna be here for a sec, I'd love to attempt to help him a little bit.
You also have Captain Patel, who's kind of like half here.
Yeah.
That was a terrible joke.
I can. You're right. I mean, I can remove a dagger from his shoulder and patch him up with his suit so that he can very quickly get back to his ship.
Yeah.
And then I'll have the rest of the time to deal with the captain.
Control medicine, diff 1 and 1, 2.
Apparently my eyes were bigger than my stomach when I took on that board.
It'll leave it'll be a great story.
You really want this to be complicated.
Jesus.
Complication just means you take too long.
All right. I do also have combat medic, so if this helps, you might be able to regain some stress.
Sweet.
Yeah, I guess that sucks. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna roll any bunch of extra die here because the complication sucks. So focus emergency medicine. I'll use momentum for the combat medic, I guess, to see if it can help.
Okay. Oh, using. It's 1 plus 2. So, yeah, 4 total.
Cool. Yeah. I'll hold on to that, and he'll get a 5 stress cleared.
I will mention that combat medic requires you to spend a momentum. You can't hold on to it all the way.
Yeah, I spent a momentum to do it, right?
You have to spend it after the task.
Okay, there we go. Then I'll do it.
All right, so spend all 4 of it, and Barton, you recover your ability resist and 5.
It's a 1-2.
No,
it's a 1-2. The medic's medical score. It's not a full.
Oh, 1 plus
It's
the
not a
medical.
full spend.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just 1.
Just 1 momentum for 5 stress clear.
Okay. I did not understand the talent.
Yeah. Any before that tap doesn't apply to the requirement to give the health.
Cool. And then I'll immediately begin taking care of the captain.
All right. As you take the captain to this impromptu medical bay on the Hawking to save his life.
I'll call over the Stavanger and let him know that we have acquired the captain safely and are inbound to the Majka Bay. That one.
Majka Bay.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's why I'll be referring to the ship.
Yeah.
Easy enough. One more thing.
One more complication to add to our face.
Doc, the Captain Patel breathily kind of struggles. I'll get his thoughts together. Scuttle.
No, your ship. I'm assuming he'll have to, I guess, transfer command codes to the Stavanger, maybe to Captain Smith, so that he can do it remotely.
Or you could just shoot on it.
Oh, I guess.
Right.
Yeah, he's able to just like cough out the word scuttle, and he starts going delirious. So probably
All right.
probably not coherent enough to transfer codes.
Gotcha. Well, there we go. Looked at the rest of the people in the room. Everyone had that. He said scuttle, so I guess Borrega, I'll order him to do
Probably
strafe
also
on the-
ask Montgomery if he can assist with scuttling the zealot.
Yeah, my next question was going to be: Is he still?
Would be better at that.
Yeah, is he still on our ship? That was going to be my next question.
He's
Or
just
have-
getting ready. He's just getting ready to walk off and get beamed over.
I'll be like, Captain Montgomery.
Yes.
If you have the means to, we would be very appreciative if you could scuttle the ship, the Zealith.
Okay. Do I have those means?
You have a ship.
You have
shoot
torpedoes.
I do have a ship with torpedoes. Are Gorn still on the ship?
And I think the
That's
Crimson
their
Blade is also
problem at
still
this point.
attached. So just like give
We're our enemies.
give him a quick little
I wasn't asking because I was worried about them.
right.
Well, McClure is still on the ship, probably.
I hope they were.
Yeah,
They're
give him
probably
a
more on
nice
this
parting
ship.
gift.
Yeah. Let's fire on the Zealot.
The old kaboom.
Yoko boom.
Thank you for the assist, Captain. We appreciate you greatly.
Target the warp core.
Targeting the warp core.
Control security.
So in this instance, you're targeting engines. Because that's the subsystem we see target.
Right.
Given the condition of the ship, 1, I'm not gonna have you spend to use torpedoes. 2, control security diff 2. You're just pushing her over the edge.
Any which way we cut it, the Blazing Glory is probably better suited to fire anything than the Hawking is.
No, that's for sure. All right, control security diff 2. I'm seeing that focus here. Oh, I was just thinking what I was going to do with his activation in that decision yet. Anyway, let's spend a momentum plus the rest and threat to get to 4.
Okay.
Security. Here we go. Come on. Yes, thank you. Weapon security from the blaze. He just misses. So, but we get it.
You
We can
get it.
fire.
The screen. The single def torpedo in the right location. The Zealith and the Crimson Blade crumple, all twist and explode in a bright flash of light.
Nice.
I'll put my fingers to my mouth, give a kiss, and blow. Yeah.
Hey, Bart the hero just sank the Crimson Blade.
Nope.
The terror of the space lanes.
Nope. Don't do that. Don't talk about
All right. Let's see how well the Falklands is doing. So she had 6 plus 1, 2, 3, 5. So like 11 challenge dice. She would like to spend a momentum. Players?
Granted.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just have to ask because it's not mine.
Mhm.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 6. Oof. Alright. So 10, 11, 12, 13. That does punch through that. So 13. And that breaks the track. She's able to get everyone off. All the ships are stuffed to the gills with evacuees. They've opened up the cargo bays. A standing room only. But Coxa gives you the a signal. Captain, we got everyone off. We're bugging out.
All right. See you back at whatever base we decide to get to.
Aye, Captain. We're gonna be taking these people back to Jati Prime, and
Very
one
good.
of the cruisers here has Grell in custody.
Good. Now, our evacuation. Are we complete all except for the few people that are still on the bridge?
You are complete except for the few people on the bridge.
Okay. So, flight plan.
Mm-hmm.
Time to both the tear and the Toth vessel. Because that dictates when we launch the warp core and when we detonate the ship.
Oh, I assumed that I had programmed it sensors-wise, so it knew where the thing was to aim.
Yeah.
Warp core, not an issue. Just have to set the timer.
Yep. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces to get to the stop.
Alright, I'm gonna BRB while you talk about this.
How far can the ship go on full impulse? Is that defined by con?
It depends on if we're in combat or not, I think.
I think this is technically combat rounds.
I believe we're still in combat.
For combat rounds, then yeah, it's you get a con roll, and then it'll determine how many zones I think we can move.
Okay. So presumably that's when I hit the full speed button, and if I
Yeah.
roll high enough, we can hit it in one.
Yeah.
We need that full send.
Full speed, you say? Hey,
I
question.
I hate everything that I have to do, but this is the way I have to do.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, what's our plan for getting off the ship?
Oh wait, we're gonna get off the. I thought we were
Yeah,
going
we're
out.
leaving. No, we're leaving. We're going to set this up and then leave. Why? That's why we have you monitoring things.
Yeah, that's why I programmed the computer.
As soon as we get it all, as soon as the 3 officers who have to set the self-destruct set the self-destruct, we're bugging out.
Yeah. So, but let's be very clear what's going to happen. We're going to set the self-destruct, and then Author's going to spend all that threat and try to screw with us. So.
Yep. Fine. We've got the Klingon ship. We've got Barton, the hero.
Yeah, Martin the
He'll
hero.
come in and save us at the last possible moment.
He'll
That's just the
kill
hero.
Millennium Falcon, dive bomb the thing, and beam us off the last second. It'll be great.
Let's love this and go home.
Yeah, but just
So
think of all the favors you can get off of Smith if you save him.
Yeah, Smith and the entire bridge crew, because it's Smith, 3, Phoenix, and Sorrel.
Yeah. No, that's
It would just be the senior staff left on the bridge.
This is
Yep.
networking 101.
Oh, I thought I was staying around to program the.
I'm gonna hit you.
Nope, nobody's flying the ship into the thing. It's gonna do it on.
No. I'm making the final inputs
Yeah.
on the computer. I am not flying this thing into the shop unless I need to.
Of course, movie logic suggests that when you try to do that, it'll short circuit and require manual entry. And
Yeah.
Yep.
Would I do that?
of
Yeah.
course,
Looks
Yes,
at
you
the
would.
21 correct. All right.
It is just you. It's you 4 on the bridge.
Okay.
You get a clearance call from everyone else else on the ship that the entire ship's been evacuated.
Nice.
Okay. So, how quickly can we get to the Toth ship so we can set the timer properly?
Full impulse is 2 zones.
Okay.
Huh. So that's 2 zones around, so it 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang it. Is there any way I could make it go faster?
For every 1 complication range you go up, you can increase the zone.
So we'd have to bump it up to comp 5.
You
Would.
what, like good self-destruct codes and like a good ram course already has advantages,
We
right?
have all
Oh,
that
yeah.
already.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You do
But
have
it's
those.
just to make it go faster to get to there, because we fully this limits.
Okay. How far away does the Stavanger need to be from the subspace terror to drop the warp core?
At least within medium range.
And that's 1 zone away?
1 zone away. The adjacent zone.
Okay, so. And we can't go diagonal, right?
No.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop the warp core. 5 hit the shop.
What would Sorrel know about the environmental effects of being that close to the rift?
You could give me a reason science roll assisted by the computer.
Okay.
Reason science.
Astrophysics.
For astrophysics, yes.
Yeah, you accept that. Okay, good. Take the full threat.
Nice.
Momentum generated.
Need Stavanger there. Yeah, thank you, sir. Oh, nice. Even more.
One more. It is fluctuating in power, but based on how strong it is, it radiates its subspace dampening zone around it. So the closer you get to it, the more difficult it is to achieve warp and do transporters.
Will there be any kind of time dilation effect or anything like that?
There might be.
Might be.
It's a subspace rift. They're kind of chaotic.
Okay, so potential time and certainly spatial distortion, which is going to complicate transporters, and warp.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, the shuttle option and the transporter option, they're both complicated.
Yes.
I'll inform the captain.
I wasn't planning on being on the ship within range of that. Are you suggesting that the only way to get as close enough is to be on here manually, Mr. Sorrel?
No, Captain. But random vectors may complicate our efforts. If we wish to ensure the
Hold on.
trajectory of the Stavanger and the ejection of the warp core, yes, manual control would be the best way to do that.
I can't order anybody to do. It would have to be volunteer.
Before I volunteer, Captain, is there a plan to get away, or is this a one-way mission?
30 seconds.
Transport may be possible, but it could be complicated. There's no assurance.
I'll take complicated.
I mean, both the Hawking and the Blaze of Glory are out.
Yeah, so we can
About now.
our complicated efforts.
And the Mach Club Hailstone are by.
Yep.
But it's also got both crews of the ships. There's something further more complicated. So
I'll take complicated.
I think the
Better than no
Blade
odds.
Hawking would be better.
I need someone to declare an action, or I'm gonna go.
I will manually pilot the ship.
Okay, where are you going?
Set the self-destruct.
And then we have
And
to.
in that regard, Mr. 3, regardless of what happens here, you are given a field commission as a lieutenant.
Sorrel nods at that.
He'll do a Vodwar salute, which I don't know what they look like, but he does a Vodwar salute.
Mhm.
Thank you,
Tell me what they look like. You're a Vodwar.
Vodwar. Damn, I watched the episode recently. They never did that.
Your species, make it up.
STO.
Okay, yep, making it up. Okay. Oh, okay. You know the Helldiver salute where it's like
Oh yeah.
a single
the
thing
Helldiver.
click together?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a Vodwar salute.
you're good with.
All right. So, we're moving the ship closer. How many zones are you going to move? Get the first 2 for free.
All right. Well, let's get to first 2 are free. Let's get to this zone.
Okay. Okan. Control Con, difficulty 3, complication 4. As you look ahead and the spatial disruption is getting worse the closer you get to the rift.
Cool. Question: don't they need to set the self-destruct and get off the ship before I do this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think the 3 of us set the destruct and get out so that there's no more complication for us than.
Yep.
That way.
I think you start with the second officer.
No, it's captain.
Captain starts.
Yeah, captain starts because I have to start it off.
All right.
Okay.
Computer. This is Captain Jonathan Smith. Armed self-destruct. Smith 1-3 Delta Whiskey.
Confirm.
Sorrel.
Computer. Recognize Executive and Science Officer Sorrel. Authorization Zeta-1 Gamma 674 Omega. Code Destruct Beta 1-3 2B3.
Confirm.
Mr. Venix.
Lieutenant Commander Venix, self-destruct code 88 Sierra Hotel.
Confirm. All codes else entered. Destruct sequence.
000 destruct 0.
Confirm parameters. What's the timer on this thing?
Narratively appropriate timer. I don't actively know.
How many rounds?
5, right? Seem reasonable. 5?
I think we're trying to do it.
Less than 5? Oh, jeez.
Hmm.
Trying to buy us a little time.
If they ram the stop, will it detonate the self-destruct? Like, if I hit it before the timer runs out, will it still explode?
It won't explode as violently.
Hmm.
We'd have to set it. We'd have to cut it short.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be here this round, so that's 1 round.
So 3 rounds.
3
Yep.
rounds.
3 rounds confirmed. Destruct sequence activated. Silent countdown and beginning.
Yeah.
And all the screens go black and start counting down 3 minutes.
Godspeed, Lieutenant.
Godspeed, Captain. And then I will wait for
Yeah.
confirmation that they're off the ship before I hit the impulse engine.
Yeah, getting to the nearest transporter room and calming the comas. Make it easier for them to get us off.
It's quite a way to the nearest transporter room.
God damn it.
Oh no! No!
Run!
Run!
Composure has a focus.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also,
We have composure, Sorrel.
Yes, we've got composure.
I think we're at this. Yeah, this music.
Oh boy.
I'm going to give you 3 for that. And downwards.
Oh. I'm gonna spin.
So wait, let me stay calm in the eye of the storm. I haven't spent my
Hey, you got it straight though. 16, 17, 18, 19. Let's go.
Yeah.
only those 4 zeros.
Yes.
I am fine. I got a food.
Captain, you make it to the transporter room.
I'm gonna spend 2 momentum, 1 threat to get to 4. Here we go. Oh no.
Oh no. All right.
I'm gonna spend my determination. Always have an exit strategy.
If there's ever time for an exit strategy. All right. Reloading.
Here we go. We're rolling 3. Oh, Mama needs a new pair of shoes.
Hey!
You're fine.
take a
Game.
threat.
Making a threat. Aye.
We all made it safe and sound.
Thank goodness.
All of you make it to the transporter room. I'm a little off here.
What ship
Get the
are we?
transporter keys.
We're transferring to the Klingons.
Hang on.
The Maj Kabe.
Alright.
Go ahead. First things first. It's been a while. We're gonna flux this thing. So, base 2. Four,
Make them
6. Oh, really?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, fine. I'm just spending 2 to quash. I don't want to deal with it.
How many complications?
Just 1.
Did you get one?
I got 1. But let's see. Alright. That doesn't affect it. That doesn't affect anything, but I can definitely.
You know the Toph are gonna screw this up. Simply on.
That's who they are. 4. Captain.
Why must you be so evil?
You gave me the threat. Presence Presence command Diff 3 to call for a transport.
Okay. composure as a focus. And you can have a breath.
Right eye.
Did it.
What do you say?
Yeah. Klingon ship. This is Captain Smith requesting freedom to beam over.
This is the Machka Bay. A beaming 3 over now. As you are beamed off the Stavanger and onto the Machka Bay, they break the gantries and begin to maneuver away. This ship, 1, 2, 3, 4. She bugs out.
That's not for later.
Wait, who escaped?
The Jati vessel that was near us.
Yeah.
Do you get a feeling that Azatar, the bloodied, managed to get off before things?
Yeah, probably. And hey, guess who's the one who blew up her ship?
The hero
Well,
of
the hero.
Udon, the man
the
they
hero.
call Barton. All right. So you're making a high impulse burn into this place. That is Control Con Diff 3 Comp 4. I'll put that back up.
So I see. Yeah, it's a little ways up there, but I can see.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I have the advantage of optimized RAM cores,
Aye.
fancy self-destruct codes.
Aye.
Put both of those into complication.
Comp 2.
Much better. Okay. This is my thing. This is my thing. I got this. This is my thing.
You got it. You got it.
All right. So, direct neural interface is firing.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. So that's 3 extra dice. And spend 1 momentum with the rest of the threat to get me the full bucket. Actually, I take that back. I'm wrong. 4.
Aye.
Alright, here we go. Focus on piloting. Bippity boppity boo. Fantastic.
That'll do it.
As you surge the ship forward closer towards... Huh?
Wasn't it this one?
Yeah, it was this one. I don't know why it jumped back.
Ah,
It was like there for a second.
I'm flying so fast.
Roll 20 wants to just mess with us.
I'm just flying so fast I'm blue light ship.
Uh,
Got it.
Engines con.
Oh,
I
Come on,
messed
Stavanger.
with this guy what I was given. Yeah.
one last ride, old girl.
No.
Would you like to spend N2 to make it more difficult to hit you?
Yes. Okay, I am in range. Can I fire the warp core?
Warp core ejected.
All right. As you are going super fast. As the clocks ominously tick down around you. Would you like to swift task?
Yes, I would like to swift task.
2 threat or 2 momentum?
Threat. Okay, question.
42.
If I make it to where the point where I'm hitting the stop, can I eject the warp core in the same instance?
That would be 2 different actions.
Hitting the stop and okay.
Yep.
I will eject the warp core first then. We're doing that right now. Swift task.
All right.
Fortunately, I feel like it's rather easy to hit in a subspace rift that's sucking in everything around it.
Roll. You are going to be overriding, so +1. Then,
but I'm overriding, so that means that my multitasking fires. So
Okay.
this would be a con roll.
Yep.
Oh, describe how this is going. I want the visual.
Oh, you know, sparks flying, constant little adjustments.
The
Stop
rift,
if you're getting battered by the rift.
rift is
Oh
getting
my gosh.
green. No, here we go. We knew this was coming.
Alright.
time and space is
Alright.
doing weird things around you, and you feel very subtly the computer is working slower than you are.
This is an odd sensation.
Space-time is getting
Well-
dragged into this thing.
You know what? I defy Einstein.
This computer's working slower than he is, but he's jacked into the computer.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
No.
Einstein, I
Wow.
defy you.
We have
From
advantage.
hell's heart I stab at thee. Okay. Self-destruct codes and optimized RAM cores.
Yep.
Okay. Drop that complication to 3, please.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
Check yourself and see what else you got.
Yep. Okay. This. I want to spend. Nope, I don't want to spend it yet. I don't want to spend it yet. Okay. I'm saving the determination for either the RAM or when this horribly goes wrong. One of the two.
Tim.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yep. I'm learning to think more tactically. Anyways.
It only took you how long?
Right until my character's about to die? Yeah, you know. Alright. This one I will be rolling the full bucket, so take a momentum and the rest of the threat. And the directional link fires, so I had that extra dice for free.
Okay. So, 4 threat.
Focus in, I guess, computers?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Here we go.
Please.
Oh,
Yep. We're
2
spending
net
the-
20s.
We rolled those twos. We were rolling those two.
Ship did not hurt you.
Yay!
You want to reroll
Rolling
all
the
3?
two.
Or just 2?
Just the two. I just gonna reroll the two. Alright. Much better.
much better.
5, 6.
And that was to the value of flight is freedom.
Yeah, should clarify that before, but yes.
Okay, and so the maneuver I'm doing, so I can stay on course, is I'm aileron rolling the Stavanger, so it just spins 360 on its axis.
I was already seeing it. You doing it.
And as the belly of the ship points directly at the rift, that's when I hit the big red button and launch the warp core into it.
Boom! This warp core launches into the rift.
Warp core ejected.
Warp core or ejects.
Somebody's watching this because this looks really cool.
This looks really cool.
Lasers
Until the warp core launches from the ship, gets closer and closer, and slows and slows and slows as it's caught into the subspace drag. Time slows down for the warp core. You don't know how long it's going to take to actually fall in and impact.
Question.
42.
If it detonates where it is right now, will it take out the rift, or does it have to get in the middle?
It has to get in the middle, but space-time is slowing down right now, so even if you trigger it, the explosion itself might take longer than expected.
Okay.
Better to just keep
Yep. From hell's heart, I stab at thee.
All right, that was
back home to the aliens, crazy.
that was 2 actions.
Yep. So I guess I have to pass the thing.
I want to see if I can recognize what's going on here.
Who is I? Is that Bakrium?
That would be Vakrin.
Bakarim.
Vakrin.
Hit that guy.
Yep.
That girl, but yeah.
That girl. Yeah. She, her.
Feel Mosona.
I meant guy in the very general sense.
Oh.
Okay, so
yeah, like
rolling.
like how dude is gender neutral. Yeah, I get it.
Yep. So I get an extra dice for this. I do get it. Focus. Reason. I'm gonna say this is reason security to kind of figure out what this whole plan is. Okay, that does fire. That does fire. That does not fire. Let's see. They're kind of in the same situation, so this is difficulty 5. But I am super determined to hit this. In fact, so determined. 1, 2, 3. Value. Expect the unexpected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What's the diff on this?
Diff 5.
Hey, question.
Yes.
So we still have the defensive tactic advantages. 2 of them. It's doubled.
Uh-huh.
Would that apply to her not knowing what we're doing? Because knowing's half the battle, right?
Are these the ones that Sorrel set up for other things? Because he set up defensive tactics for very specific things.
Defensive tactic. Yeah, that was defensive tactics against the Crimson Blade.
Doggone it. Oh well, it's worth asking.
Can the Blaze of Glory hail the staff?
Hey, look at me, I'm a distraction.
You could. You could for our 2 threat.
I would like to spend 2 threat to hail the staff.
All right, so I'm gonna reverse all my spend there since I didn't get my turn. So 9. Nope, 1 more.
Blaze of Glory to top ship TRE the staff. This is Captain Bart Montgomery.
Yes, and what do you want, imbecile?
Yes, of course. That. So anyway, just kind of wondering, did you notice that there's this big rift in space that maybe you want to avoid? Hey, I got a great idea there. If you take this vector, and I'll send them the vector coordinates, that rift's not going to be any problem for you. Okay? I like to help out my fellow captains, so you know. Anyway, what do you think about that? I mean, you're flying an Ober up there. I mean, those things are kind of fragile. You know what I mean?
Presence, command, and oppose.
I have deception as a focus.
You have what? Deception?
Deception. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be rolling Insight Command. God, I don't have a focus for this.
Spend 3 threats, get to 4.
You don't have it focused to help you against spider bullshit.
I know.
Alright.
14, 18, 30.
Don't you have a command talent?
Oh, I do. Shoot, I do have a reroll. Okay, let me do my reroll.
I'm helping.
Thank you. You are helping. Yes.
Alright.
Bold command to reroll. Hey.
Oh my god.
Oh, it got complicated.
Oh! Well, I'm sure, or that your primitive understanding of normal space-time will allow me to avoid the delirious effects of this phenomenon, and she's just gonna be speaking at you and attempting to use baffling briefing to just kind of bombard you with high-term science, but all of her attention is focused on that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. He got her monologuing.
Yeah, you got her monologuing.
I'm just nodding along, going, yes, oh, that's fascinating. Yes, oh, really?
So
yes,
she's gonna skip her turn as she's monologuing. God.
Yes. Barton the hero.
All right. Ram this thing.
Yep. I get the 2 spaces for free, right?
Yes. One moment. As Subspace Rift is gonna rift.
Oh.
Yeah. Much better.
Sorrel, get out of my head.
As the subspace rift surges and starts twisting and warping space-time around it. Baron Khan to Ram.
So question, did the rift move?
Oh, I also need to check that.
Follow-up question.
3.
If it moves,
You had a free pass, it's not moving.
If it moves in the direction of the warp core, will that speed up the process?
You have to move in the direction of you.
I can dodge it. Yep.
It moves there into the warp core.
Well, I don't know if the warport detonated yet, but
Sounded like it did.
beautiful.
With that, the rift is sealed.
Cool. So, question.
There's no way a Valkyrie can ignore that.
Oh no. I was going to ask. I bet like, you know, a collapsing subspace rift creates like a lot of high energy. Would it dazzle their sensors, perhaps?
2 momentum.
Yes.
So you're about to take an action there, Alfred?
No, I just spent two threat and to say that Valkyrie stops monologuing, looks at the screen, and screams, "No!"
How could there be anybody who's as brilliant as me? Sorrel's ear just starts burning.
You morons! You've ruined it! You've ruined science!
For the record, I will be diving out of the explosion.
We didn't ruin science. We just ruined your plan. That is very different.
Yeah, my
We
plans
use
for science.
science.
I like how she's yelling this, but the only one of us that can actually hear her is Martin. I didn't
Yep.
say that. I tried to help you.
Poor science. That's just a shame.
Okay.
Oh god, I don't even. Whose turn is it? Whose turn is it?
Mine, I believe.
Martin would like to use quick to action and keep without a cost. And he would like to transport 3 off the Stavanger.
Let me lay in the final course.
Yeah, do that.
If he does that, and immediately after his turn, you can use to action.
Yes, exactly. That's
And
order of operations.
there's
Meet me
no
out
threat
last
left.
minute.
All right. Let's see. So there's no subspace. Is tomfoolery going around?
It's just a mostly clear path from here to there.
Yeah, he's setting the course for the ram and then getting him off.
For the record, I am aiming for the bridge.
Yep.
Yep.
Control con diff
Okay.
3.
Is it round 1? Is it round 2 or round 3 right now?
Round 2.
Does it explode at the top of round 3?
Top of round 3.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Cool. Bearing. Oh, this is. Alright. Cool. I'm going to spend the 2 advantages, optimize self-destruct codes, and optimize ram course.
Uh-huh.
Yep. And I'm going to roll 3 because I have my direct and roll connection. Focus in piloting.
Yep.
Alright, here we go. Yes!
Yes.
Last roll for the Stavanger.
Once more under the breach. Your ship.
I put complication on 3, so that's a 20.
That, well, good thing I got.
A lot of movement.
Washing that.
As the a ship kind of bucks wildly from the subspace ace distortion, and you hold down the throttle and go for the ram.
Yep.
Barton, 2 threat, and you can dive in and grab him. right. Where are you beaming him to? Site to site or onto a pad?
Onto a pad. Pad available.
Yeah, you have a pad available. He is not currently on a pad.
I am not, in fact.
All right. So this is going to be an activation of Volmok. I'm going to give Volmok Bold Engineering.
Mm-hmm.
And adding them to the. I think I do have a carrot sheet. Quick. So we are. This is control engineering, so that should be 11 and 4. It's going to roll up my part for you and change the numbers.
I think we probably should have asked about whether or not 3 retracted his studios.
I'll just roll it with Sorrel because he's got the exact right numbers. Control engineering D2. Okay, we have bold engineering, which I've activated him with.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm gonna spend 3 threat to get 4. And I'm gonna check his foci. No foci. Here we go.
And the Blaze of Glory.
Blaze.
Comp.
No. Sensors. Engineering. Let's blow this thing and get out of here, kid.
As you slam the ship forward, or self-destruct clock ticking away in the background, the stop glooms larger and larger and larger, and you who just kind of sit there waiting. Beam out, beam out, beam out, beam out. As you dematerialize and rematerialize on the Blaze of Glory.
The Blaze of Glory, Mr. 3.
Thank you for your timely intervention.
Now let's roll all of this damage.
Yes.
All that damage, that's gonna wipe one more problem off the field for the boss.
Uh-huh. Alright. Alright, damage is 2 plus scale. Spread, vicious, devastating. Alright, so 2 plus scale, that is 7. And all those are vicious!
Yes! Can we spend to reroll those zeros?
You can.
Do it.
Do it.
Two.
Yes!
4 effects.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with that reroll.
Alright. So... And she doesn't have shields up. This is going to be terrible. She did have time to react.
And she's on an O burst.
2, 3, 4,
He's
5.
just shouting, curse you, idiot.
1, 2,
Destroying my science.
6, 9, 10,
It was her
12,
first
13,
in the end.
14 damage. Shields are gone. Shields did not exist. 5 or more. Devastating, so half the damage again. That is...
That's 21 total damage.
4 breaches.
4 breaches to the silver.
And I was aiming for the bridge, too.
Uh-huh.
As per the captain's orders.
As per the captain's order, yes.
If you're aiming for the bridge, the first breach would be to structure.
Oh, for the chance to legal. Yeah.
Yep.
That makes sense. Yep.
Structure. Then these two.
Oh yeah, can we spend a little bit of our extra momentum for some piercing?
It wouldn't make a difference. The math.
Oh, okay.
All right. She's still alive. All right. And I forgot to pull up the weapon, workhorse a weapon thing. I think that was in Utopia. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the sound effect.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get the map right. Or ship his weapon.
I think there's really much left of this element.
This feels very Enterprise Season 3 finale.
Yep.
All ships take 3 plus scale 2 piercing. But you have okay. So the self-destruct is gonna do 7 challenge dice, ice, piercing 1, vicious 1, and devastating.
Yeah.
Would you like to re-roll?
Yes.
Yep.
That makes sense.
There we go.
Yes.
Yes.
2, 6, 7, 8. Another 2 breaches. Half does not. 3 breaches.
So that's 7 breaches total?
Uh-huh. She is blinded. That is an effect.
Yes. But
Yes.
Is that she's dead or lethally wounded?
Lethally wounded. As the 2 ships collide in a massive fiery explosion, and the Stavanger, in her last determined and grit, closes her eyes, pushes in, and detonates.
Boom.
You wait. 1 minute. 2 minutes. She's gone.
Is the Maj Quebec still in system, or did they warp out?
They're like just outside of system.
Okay. So can they see everything on the sensors, or do we need to call them?
Call them.
Okay. Oh wait, I have my. I'll call them. Using my built-in subspace transceiver.
Hold on. There was another. Oh, where's that song?
Dang it! I was gonna call the captain.
Here it is. Control engineering diff 1 to call.
Yep.
Barton looks over at his security officer and goes, well, I guess she got the point.
Did you just make a pun?
I did.
Wah wah. Alright, spend more momentum. I'm rolling 3. Focus in Borg tech.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
2. Captain, your comm badge is chirping.
Captain is not here right now.
Oh.
He
Yeah,
PR'd.
he's BRB.
That's why I said, dang it, I was going to call the captain.
Sorrel.
And Commander Sorrel here.
Lieutenant 3 of 12 to Commander Sorrel. Oh, never mind, Captain's back.
Well, you both got the call.
Right, Captain.
Rewind 5 seconds. Lieutenant 3 of 12 to Captain Smith.
I see you managed to get off the ship before you detonated it.
Yes, Captain. And I have to report a success. The rift is sealed, and I forgot the name of the ship in like the last few seconds.
Stop.
The what?
The top ship.
Stop.
Stop.
Oh yeah, thank you.
It's named after a particular. It's named after a particular scientist.
I just like how the ship is named Stop. You blew it up.
Yep.
Oh, he
The
stopped
rift
it.
is closed, and the Stop has been completely destroyed.
Very well. Then, I believe if Mr. Barton is agreeable, we'll meet you back at Bastion.
Mr. Barton, can you? This is my internal, like my built-in thing. So I don't think it's got speakerphone.
It does not.
Yeah, Barton. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Captain Barton, would you mind flying me to rejoin my crew at Bastion Station?
Happy to be of service to fleeters. I know you'll remember me when the trade winds open again.
That I will. Mr. Barton is in agreement. I will see you at the station.
Very good. And let Mr. Barton know he has once again become a hero in the eyes of the Stavanger.
Okay. Nope.
I will relay the message. Lieutenant 3 out.
Important. It's not like that message at all.
Barton, you have once again become a hero in the eyes of the Stavanger.
Don't make me transport you onto some random planet just to stop that kind of nonsense. Let's just get back and forget all this.
At that comment, 3 should just say, "But then how will I help my colony?"
How will I fulfill my commission?
At this point, Captain Smith, Captain Kernock, the Klingon captain who's hosting you, finds you in a lounge staring out the window at the sparkling, fading remains of the Stavanger. Just comes up beside you and looks out the window.
I'd say it gets easy around, but I'd be lying.
You did what you had to do. And even in defeat, she has earned honor. She took down the enemy with her.
Then her sacrifice should never be forgotten. Let history remember her name.
Indeed.
Captain, if you would be so kind as to take us to Bastion Station, we have to meet up with the civilian population of Stavanger and inform them that their once home is no more.
Indeed, Captain. We shall set course right away. And I'm just kind of stalling for the dock to get back.
Just gonna say that we intend to head back to Bastion as well, since the Hawking has more capability.
Or you can just like park outside the system and pick up the shuttle.
Yeah, we'll do that. Drive them back onto the ship. That way the thing on medical bay can actually be used to get the captain a bit better.
Mm-hmm. In time, all the senior staff kind of collects their thoughts. Sorrel, where are you in the immediate aftermath of this, and where are your thoughts?
Well, he's kind of running through the simulations that he planned on with the encounter with the Crimson Blade. This one, the actual events that happened are the closest that it comes to is what he would characterize as simulation 4291, but it's not really that close. It's I suppose a unique outcome, and he is both perturbed and also comforted by the fact that the crew all got off, and the disaster that was a possibility hadn't manifested.
So you're just ruminating and kind of taking solace in the fact that at least this time when you lost the ship, no lives were lost.
No lives were lost. Didn't have to make that decision. The decision he had to make of Wolf 359, and he's very thankful that did not come to that.
Phoenix. Commander Venix.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
You are on the Klingon ship. It's been like an hour or after evacuation, so everything's calmed down. Everyone's accounted for. Where are you, and where are your thoughts?
I'm trying to make sure that everybody is staying out of the way of the Klingons, trying to avoid any complications or negative interactions. Nobody gets into a fight.
I'm home.
Oh, okay.
Excellent. Continue.
I don't think I really have any strong feelings about the loss of the Stavanger. But I'm glad that everybody made it out okay, and we didn't lose 3.
Yay, people care.
3, how are you feeling right now?
Well, I mean, he's just kind of processing because he volunteered at the moment, right? He was just like, well, I'm the one who can do it, so I'll do it. And then now he's thinking, oh, I almost died. So just kind of going through that.
Would you have been ready to die for this?
Yeah. That's the thing that he's thinking about, is the fact that he was so calm.
Instead, you are willing to sacrifice in favor of your collective, right? We're your new collective.
Yep.
And thoughts of the field commission that the captain gave you.
Yeah. 3. It's gonna be interesting for 3 because the last time he wore a uniform, things did not go well.
Are you excited, or is there like apprehension?
It's a mixture, because he knows that was like that was like hundreds of years ago. Things have changed, times have changed. This isn't the fall of the Vaudouar Empire. So he's a little apprehensive, but at the same time, he's excited. Fresh start, fresh life. Not many of his race got that, so he's going to try and do him proud.
And Dr. Guy, we have a man to save, real quick.
Yeah, we got.
He's still bleeding out. All right.
To fix.
Yep. We'll get to your contemplative music in a bit.
How is this? Because I'm on that Klingon ship. How's their medical facilities looking?
Let me double check. It's bigger than a closet.
There you go. That works.
It's functional. A lot of staplers. Not a lot of anesthetics.
Okay. But enough to work with.
Enough to work with.
At least to keep him stable until we can get him back to somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
That has better facilities.
Yeah. With an injury like this, he's probably gonna have to go all the way back to Narendra, probably even into the core worlds.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be not on the front lines for a while after this.
For sure, yeah. So I just gotta stabilize him so he can get somewhere for long range transport, basically.
And gotta get Lieutenant Dan back to the Veterans Administration.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's going to be a short hop to they can be better there here.
Yeah.
It comes together to get us.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do what I can. I guess both on the shuttle and then to get him stable. Are all of this kind of assault fleet regrouping at the station, or
Yeah, are you
has
regrouping
that
at
not been
Bastion?
briefed yet?
Are you regrouping at Bastion Station, Jati Prime, or all the way back to Narendra?
Ooh, good question.
Yeah, that was a question I was
I
gonna
only
have.
asked Barton
we have to go back
to
to
Bastion.
Yeah, that is where Barton was told to go.
Yeah, and we have the civilian population there.
Yeah, so we'll say we put that into our fleet orders, I guess.
Okay.
And they did say they would have our number back for cover.
Oh, sure.
Mhm. All right. Control medicine, difficulty 5, complication 3. He's not in a good position. Ishin, you're doing the best you can, but you've had to move him a couple times, and you're in a shuttle, and then you're also in a Klingon on ship.
Mhm.
You're kind of working with unfamiliar gear. You have your medical kit on you, but then there's other stuff around you. You're like, what is? I don't even know what this button does.
Yeah, understandable. All right.
Why is the artificial blood labeled with a dagger?
Nice. Yeah, I feel like we should probably gonna use a determination on this to make sure I get a double win here to save the captain.
For two momentum, you can have your nursing staff with you, and if anyone, I think we have one more activation left. We can grab a nurse.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
All right. Even in the chaos, you're able to pull your nursing staff aside, and grab them. Like, okay, we need to save this man. Let's go.
All right, and so the +2 hit, focus definitely applies, either emergency medicine or surgery, one of these two. And then I'll momentum up to 3 and the rest up to the 4 die. Just gonna make sure we really get the chance to do it here.
And does anyone want to pull a nurse to assist?
I can.
Okay.
Copy. All right, here we go. I did spend one of the momentum, so we rolled a 0. Oh, thank you.
I would be all 2 without momentum because you spent determination for the 3rd die.
Yes.
But yeah.
I just want to get make sure we really get it here and
Right, I've
roll
got-
some momentum.
I've got Instant Stone up. What's Instant Stone's roll?
Control medicine.
And I got 7 successes. Yes.
Emergency medicine is focus.
And mass a
Hell,
little
yeah.
weird there. Yeah. So,
Okay.
Hey.
There we go.
I think you got it. Let's see how the Maj Kabe helps. Nice.
Cool.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
You stabilize him. Prosthetics, artificial legs are definitely going to be in his future. Probably not going to be running any marathons anytime soon.
Yep.
But he will
He's
live.
alive to bitch. So there you go.
Hey! Cybernetic leg buddies.
Cybernetic leg buddies.
Hey, robotic
He's
bit.
alive to complain, and I'm sure he will complain a lot, Smith.
Mm-hmm.
I'll thank the Klingon medical staff that may or may not be here for allowing me to use their facilities.
Yeah, there's a old crusty a Klingon doctor, who looks well over 100 years old and somehow is still practicing.
Nice.
Wild mane of white hair. Good job. Leave a nice scar.
It does.
Please tell me he has a medical mech left.
Medical mechlith and a medical keg of blood wine.
Nice.
Yes,
There's a medical metlet.
it's a mechleth that you use for medical reasons.
You got to use a quick amputation.
It's very blood-stained and slightly rusty.
Oh yeah, this blade is dented and scuffed up, and there's some stains on it. You're not sure if it's rust or various alien blood.
But
Prob-
still razor sharp.
Still razor sharp.
Nice.
Yeah, this blade and this doctor has been through Grethor and back several times, and has probably gone to Grethor himself to beat off demons and in order to drag men back from hell and get him back into the battlefield.
Nice. I will thank him for the use of his facilities and offer myself to assist in any way if they have wounded. Take this as maybe a little learning experience. Maybe you can teach me a little bit about Klingons while we're here on our little drive back to the station.
You're funny, Annie, for our Federation mission doctor. Seems like you've seen some things.
Oh, we all have to a certain extent, but yes, it is had interesting years of service, as I'm sure you can relate.
So many years.
I'd be happy to assist in any way. If you have any wisdom to impart upon me, I am happy to listen.
Well, if we're departing wisdom, we should also be dispensing blood wine. Come, drink with me. I know where the good stuff is.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna drink with this Klingon doctor.
How's your constitution, doctor?
He introduced himself as Dr. Katal.
Dr. Kata. Nice. Amazing.
Yeah. Let's see, how much threat do I have? Because you're not getting away from this easy. Alright, that's done.
No, you see that table over there? Yeah, you're about to be under that.
It's all good, man.
Fitness,
You're not gonna be able to feel your tongue for a week.
fitness medicine.
All
Worth
your
it.
legs.
Worth it.
Difficulty
Oh, yeah,
3.
I'm alright with this. This is
There is also a small chance to go blind in your least favorite eye.
I'm on their ship. They just helped us.
No. Sorry, it's not least favorite. It's most favorite.
Oh, right.
Alright, fitness medicine.
I was a Klingon the last time this stuff was drunk. I didn't have to worry about it.
That's
Guy's
right.
liver is gonna try to just burst out of his body in that way.
Up your alley, then.
Fitness medicine. I'll give you enough momentum. I'll go to 4 die. Fitness medicine. I wanna be pals with this doctor. No focus applied.
Wow.
Apologies, but still 4 successes.
Still 4 successes. Nice.
Unless you will take toxicology as a focus.
Oh my god.
I absolutely will take toxicology as a
Let's
focus.
go!
You don't drink any Klingons under the table, but you managed to somehow keep up.
You managed to keep up with this man, and he's pouring heavy. And this is strong and sweet, and it's warm all the way down and sits in a hot fire in your stomach. It gets you tingly all the way to your fingertips.
Oh, it's the good stuff.
Nice.
Yes.
That cola.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
And he regales you with all sorts of stories of gruesome, all the doctor stories of like gruesome injuries and stupid scenarios you've seen in fellow crewmates come in.
Nice.
Yeah, various fellow shipmates caught in compromising positions that had to be handled quietly, and glorious battle. Oh, he fought the Romulans like way back in the 30s.
This guy's epic.
What stories do you share?
I'll tell him about some of my work with Starfleet intelligence during the Dominion War. How I did a lot of clandestine operations. I can't go into too much detail about many of it.
Oh, he's gonna press that you do, but yeah.
I will, I'll give him, some details about some operations I did, and some battles that I may or may not have fought in. I had a female Klingon lover for some time.
Oh, he loves that.
Yeah, so that was, it was a nice fling. I hope that she's doing well. Yeah.
Presence Command Diff 1, Complication 2, as you're talking about classified stuff, you might, and you're not like sloshy, but you are drunk, so you might reveal too much information.
Sure. Yeah, Presence Command. I'm going for it. I'll give you a Memento Mog up to 3 die. I'm okay with this. I'm gonna let it slide. I think this is fun for the story.
Oh no. Let that slide.
Yeah, I think it's fun.
Okay. Did you do any work against the Klingon on Empire?
No, I would say, especially not, because during the Dominion War we were also focused on
the Dominion. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I had very few interactions, I'd say, with the Klingons. They were definitely not, I think, doing the clandestine stuff with Starfleet intelligence.
Okay. But let's see. What else can I do with that complication? You talk about and stumble into talking about a mission that is a little darker and blacker than you wanted to. And,
Gotcha. Okay.
and it brings back just talking about it kind of brings back oh, that was a really bad time, wasn't it? What was that event?
I kind of I think lean in a bit to the the darkness that came from during the Dominion Wars, seeing fellow kind of Starfleet officers die, and I being a doctor in that time, being deployed on kind of combat missions, just a lot of rather gruesome deaths by Jem'Hadar.
Yeah, especially since their Polaron weapons were really nasty to heal from.
So it was a lot of like, I wasn't really able to save anyone. It was just making people comfortable on the battlefield so they're not screaming in pain, that sort of thing. And I'll lean a little bit into the kind of Betazoid side of things, where sometimes I would try to telepathically connect with them to calm them down on the brinks of their death, and some of that kind of lingered for far too long.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And then I will pour more blood wine and
Yeah.
we'll continue drinking sadly.
It's not much, but I can at least hit you for 1 stress. And actually, you have mental resilience, so you take no stress as from kind of reliving this.
Copy.
You're able to kind of keep enough of a distance that it doesn't bring anything back.
Understood. And I'll enjoy the rest of my time with this Klingon doctor, Kadal, and I'll have a good time with him and continue checking in on the captain, make sure he's resting well and doing okay. I know Klingons probably don't have a ton of anesthesia or sedatives, but we'll make do with what we have.
Mm-hmm. And any final thoughts as you think about the loss of the Stavanger?
It was a good ship. We definitely pushed it to its limits. The olive branch, died gloriously, still trying to push the olive branch out, but it was a hardy ship. It did its job, and it will be remembered for doing well. On to the next.
En route there, because it's a little over, it's about a day's travel over there. So, the next morning, you're given a conference room for you and your senior staff to kind of get together and talk about things.
Do we have casualty reports?
Yes.
How do we do?
I presume everyone got off.
You suffer some injuries before that, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figured some people in the structure breaches might have not made it all right.
Oh, did we suffer lethal or just
what?
injuries?
We'll find out. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She suffered 9 breaches.
Oh, jeez. Very to defend.
Oh shoot, where did I put it? Casualty report. Alright. So suffered 9 breaches. I roll 1 challenge dice per breach.
Come on, baby.
And this is times 5 for your scale. 35.
35.
35 injured. Then there's one on effect. That is 5. I have people with lethal injuries. 3 dead on arrival.
So 3 dead on arrival, 2 Bastion, and then 2 with lethal injuries when we arrive, right?
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
So 35 walking wounded. 2 injuries. 3 dead on arrival.
Terrell began writing letters to their families.
Now here's the question. Was it anyone you knew?
That's the kicker, isn't it?
Terrell knows everybody. He's the executive officer.
Uh-huh.
I think it would be poignant and I think good if Ensign Runa Hartman from a couple episodes ago died saving other crewmates from the breach instead of running like she did last time.
I think that would be a good call.
Went out in true
Starfleet
fashion.
She went out in true Starfleet fashion. There was 3 guys it was her and two other people in a breach in an airlock, or like in a breach section. They were exposed to space, and she kicked off them to kick them towards the door, and she drifted away to save them.
The doctor will make a personal note to contact her family directly as well, just to give them a more private message. But all things considered, I'll slide the casualty reports over to Sorrel and Captain, and all things considered, crew performed admirably. Only 3 dead on arrival. The other 2 should most likely be able to be nursed in some way when we arrive at Bastion Station with their facilities. 35 injured, various injuries, but we'll be able to take care of them in the coming days once we arrive on station.
Thank you, Doctor. Your efforts are commendable.
Thank you, Commander. Captain, what was this? What's his name again? Captain Patau will need cybernetics for his lower half, but he is alive. It is unknown what his future will be, but he lives to see another day at least.
Your efforts have preserved his life. The preservation of life is the ultimate goal. Well done.
The names of the names of the dead, Ed, are in Discord.
Gotcha. So what are next steps? We in the Shackleton without a ship. Have you been in touch with Starfleet Command? Do we know what our next assignments will be?
I have nothing to report. I assume we'll be reassigned.
All right. Well. And what ship are we on right now?
The Mod Club Bay.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha.
I can write that out for you. Yes.
Oh well, they're on that ship. I'm with Bart.
You could have time to transfer over.
Just so Bart can get back to doing whatever it is he wanted to do.
Actually, if Bart and Smith want to have a scene.
Okay.
If Bart interacts with Smith, this vocalizes his pleasure.
Captain Smith, I'm happy to be of service to the fleet again. Even under the unfortunate circumstances of the loss of your ship.
It was a risk that had to happen.
Well, I'm sure it did. I'm a supporter of the fleet. You're good for commerce.
And your actions, despite your insistence otherwise, have been very heroic.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just lowly entrepreneur trying to make his way in a chaotic and cruel expanse. but I'll lend a hand every now and then, and you know, we don't need to make a big deal. We don't need to make a big deal about it, right?
If you're not careful, Mr. Montgomery, you will be lauded as the hero of the Shackleton next.
Let's hope that doesn't happen. That sounds like it'll be bad for business.
Well, if your business is with pirates and other ill repute, yes, it'll be very bad for your business. But you might actually get some legitimate work done.
Well, Captain, I do my business with those who I can do business with. I respect your principles, but I got to do what I got to do. I got mouths to feed.
Then until the next time, you need to swoop in and be Mr. Montgomery.
Good seeing you, Captain. Safe and pleasant journeys. And Barton will leave.
Nice. A true hero.
Stop.
Sorrel, I want you to know
Flies off
that
into the
3 of
sunset like a true hero.
3 has in fact saved Barton under a file named Barton-Hero of the Shackleton.
Nice.
It's because the captain called you a hero.
Yep.
Probably good he doesn't know that.
Barton's gonna come up later. 3's just gonna turn around. Ah, yes, Barton, comma, hero.
Barton, hero of the Shackleton. It is good to see you.
Damn it. I wouldn't do that.
Here, I made this for you. Gives you a little trophy that says hero.
So, alright, the Falkland's gonna go to Jati Prime. The Majka Bay drops out of warp in Bastion Station.
Well, I know what Bree's gonna do between now and whenever we get our next ship. He needs to go attend Starfleet Academy.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Somebody commissioned him.
You're given a field commission.
Field commission.
You drop in the
Regardless.
system.
It's actually best been given the same kind of authority that the Maquis have been given.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of
Yeah.
you drop in the system. There's lots of talks, and stuff going on. It's kind of tense with the Bastion Station and getting Starfleet personnel kind of like on there and set up, but they managed to get it done. On the way, as you're like as the Majka Bay and Bastion Station are like coordinating, disembarking people, and all right, we'll get you temporary quarters. We'll figure out how to get you back to your ship or back to your station. Captain Smith, you receive a priority order.
Okay.
Priority call. All your eyes only.
Okay. I'm going to request a private office.
Yep, easily done.
And then access the call.
Saurian in Admiral's bars appears. Captain Smith.
Admiral.
I'm sorry for your loss. That's a tough call for anyone to make.
I had to make the call on 2 different ships, Admiral.
Well, because of this and because of other factors in the Shackleton, Starfleet Command has finally have the political pull from the council to put more ships out here. Given in the aggression we've seen in both with local species and pirate factions, the Toth, and everything else, me and the other admirals of the fleet have finally pushed through, and we are giving more ships to the Hanalak Annexation Project, to Project Enduring Friendship. If we are sending them a fleet of Mirandas to set up as civilian patrol craft. And I have been given authority to up the tonnage of ships in the Shackleton. We're taking the Shackleton in seriously now. We're not gonna be bullied out of here, and we're not gonna meekly walk away from what we've made here. If you're interested, Captain, I would like to give you the flagship.
That's quite the honor, Admiral.
I think in putting you front and center shows that we still have peaceful intentions, and we're still out here to explore and make friends. But we're also taking a stand here.
So, to quote a former president of what was the United States, we're going to speak softly and carry a big stick.
Absolutely. I would like you to speak softly, and the new Stavanger or A to be the big stick.
What class of ship can I expect to bring us into this new chapter?
A sovereign class with a interesting test bed and modification on it.
It's quite the big stick. I look forward to being your captain. I'm sure my engineering staff will be more than thrilled to have a different layout at this new addition for the test bed could prove interesting for our role in the Shackleton.
It's something I managed to dust off of the early test models, or early drafts. As for the sovereign class, they wanted it to experiment with having a built-in parasite craft, a small escort, or that I could fly alongside her. But it was deemed too finicky and compromised the structure too much. So they ultimately scrapped it for mainline sovereign classes, but they did build a test bed for it. And given recent events, I told Starfleet Engineering aim to get her ship shape.
That'll be quite interesting given what we have dealt with so far.
Yeah, absolutely.
There is the matter of the 3 known major players that were on the board during our latest mission. Azatar, the Bloodless, is still unaccounted for. We don't know if she went down with her ship or managed to escape aboard a Jati vessel that came alongside us during the fight. One Valkyrim, we believe, went down with her ship when the Stavanger detonated on hers. And former Commander Corral is currently in Judge custody.
I see. I want a full report written up. We will arrange transport for you and your crew to get back to Narendra Station.
There is also one other matter. During the fight, a Klingon vessel from the House of Rax joined the combat. The Zealot took it out. We don't know who was captain. We had no communications with it.
So, a Klingon on vessel took aggressive actions against Starfleet.
A Klingon vessel from the House of Rax. I want that to be made very clear. This was not an act by the Klingons as a whole. This was an act by one house, who I had already slighted on Jati Prime.
The Klingon ambassador.
Yes, presumably it was a ship he sent, or, well, I find it unlikely, a ship he captained himself. I'm sure that the ambassador aboard Narendra will wish to be apprised of that situation.
Absolutely. If we can and get any ship records of this to prove the treachery of House Rocks, that would go a long way in getting them disaccommodated by the Chancellor. And
I will send all the information we gathered prior to their destruction, along with my report.
Excellent. Is there anything else, Captain?
Yes, we managed to, with the aid of the Falkland, 5 of the Jati vessels that joined the fleet, and a friendly that was brought by Mr. Barton Montgomery, transfer at least 1,000 civilian personnel from the asteroid base. They are currently en route to Jati Prime or have already arrived at this point.
I see. Good job on keeping them safe. If that subspace rift had gone wild in there, they could have been lost.
Yes, fortunately my crew is quite adept at dealing with these sorts of circumstances. Mr. Sorrell managed to figure out that our warp core could be used to seal it, and I have given 3 of 12 a commission as lieutenant aboard my ship for his actions in not only piloting the ship properly towards its final destination, but also managing to get off the warp core.
Very well. Looks like you have
I would also
one.
like to commend Mr. Montgomery and ask that if he has any dealings with the Federation in particular, that he be given priority in civilian matters. As a favor from me. How you wish to determine what kind of priority he gets over other civilians is up to your discretion or the station he is dealing with. And everything got quiet.
Sorry, had a chair stream for a second.
Okay.
Very well. Wait, Montgomery, isn't he the so-called hero of the Shackleton? Been hearing some
He is
civilian.
quickly becoming.
I've been hearing some civilian scuttlebutt about that.
He's quickly becoming the hero of the Shackleton, but as far as I know right now, he is the hero of New Dawn. As he was instrumental in saving the colony there from the unfortunate circumstances of the liberated Borg's shuttle crashing into their volcano.
So it looks like we're setting a good example out there.
I would hope so, yes.
All right. Well, Captain, you have a hell of a report to write up, and a long road ahead of you to get to Narendra.
Yes, for my ship and the crew of the Zealth. Even the somewhat reluctant survivor, Captain Patel.
Yes, I'll be briefing him at a later date.
Very well then, if that is all you have need of me, Admiral.
Guys out. Click.
He sits there for a moment and then asks that the senior staff meet at his location.
Yeah.
Senior staff, assemble.
Captain?
Deck 14 in Section A.
All right.
Yes, Captain. What can we do for you? How are you feeling?
We are going to be getting a new vessel. The USS Stavanger A.
Well,
A Sovereign-class
fantastic.
testbed ship. With a unique modification. A symbiotic escort ship.
Is it just small enough to dock within the ship?
I'm unsure at this time what its modifications to the vessel were.
Infinite diversity and infinite combinations.
Yes, as of this time, I'm unversed in this particular sovereign's modification, as it was deemed too cumbersome and too finicky for mainstream sovereigns.
Well, that's good news. When should we be expecting the new vessel?
Unfortunately, I haven't been given a time frame on when that's going to arrive.
Understood. Well, still plenty to do on the station until the ship arrives, but
I hope, Captain, we'll be able to assign the bulk of the Stavanger's crew to the Stavanger A.
I assume that the crew as is current will be transferred over.
Excellent.
I'm very much looking forward to seeing what this new ship has to offer, Captain.
As am I.
There is one other thing. This ship is the flagship of this area. And I am her captain. More eyes will be on us going forward now.
Well, with great power comes great responsibility.
I love that line of Madam Web.
You're now you've lost kneecap privileges. Go sit in the corner.
Completely valid, yeah.
Going forward, we are going to be a ship that speaks softly and carries a big stick. The
It would
dangers
be
of the Shackleton have become forefront in the fleet's mind.
The Teddy Roosevelt approach.
Not only are we going to be the flagship of this area, but there is now a fleet of Mirandas being sent to reinforce Largo and the Enduring Friendship project. Things are about to become very interesting for the Shackleton.
It sounds like a very good idea. I think that the crew has been through a lot, but we've handled as well, and I'm sure that it will be good to get a new ship that is better capable for what it appears the Shackleton has to offer.
Sorrel said, the Sovereign class has advanced sensors, and his eyebrow just raises. Yes, it does.
It is bigger, right?
Oh, it's way bigger.
Yeah, so are they sending like extra crew, or are we? Yeah,
I assume so.
Yeah, it would come with extra crew.
Okay, cool.
So you would have your original crew and a supplemental crew to bring you to the full crew complement.
Copy, beautiful.
So Sovereign has the it's got the binaural computer system, right?
Yeah.
I don't judge too much on what those things do, because a lot of things are talent based.
Yeah.
It's not like It's not like I'm gonna mind meld with the computer or anything. Of course not.
Yes, you are. You are. 3 is. Guy's gonna try to figure out a way to do it.
So if there was ever time for
mind meld?
So if there's ever time for me to give the ship a personality.
Oh, please give the ship a personality.
Hell yeah.
Sentient ship, anyone?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
I'm not even gonna make a suggestion. I just want you to come up with something. It's gonna be awesome.
No.
Well, I mean, if the ship isn't sentient, 3 was going to describe how the ship is different.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, it has a different personality, and they're all like, "What?" It's like, not literally.
Super fun.
It's gonna be awesome.
Now then, gentlemen, I suggest you enjoy your time off as you have it for now.
Of course, lots of wounded. I'm going to assist Dr. Sinclair here on the station with taking care of some of the wounded, not only of us, but hopefully I can make my services useful while we're still here.
Indeed, I have many personnel decisions and assessments to make, and of course, Sunak requires my attention as well.
And
I leave you to what you choose to do.
And I need to catch a shuttle to Starfleet Academy.
Technically, no.
Oh?
No.
Yeah,
No,
you
While
gotta
in commission, technically, you don't have to go to the academy.
You don't have to go to the
fantastic.
you don't have to go to the academy, but you will take like the 3-week crash course.
I'm going to download
basically,
so many
yeah.
databases.
Yeah, it's basically 3 is just going to download the crash course and be done within like 2 hours.
Crash course
Yep.
on a holodeck. Yeah, you're gonna do it.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so pretty much by the time we get to Stavanger, A3 will already be done with his crash course.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna memorize the entire handbook.
Yes. And we will deal with that next week. As
Nice.
the credits will roll. Here.
We have to explain to our chief engineer why all of her projects got wiped out.
Uh-huh. Yes.
You guys get to explain that. I was following orders.
Yeah. Next week, we're gonna have a chill episode back on Narendra of getting the Stavanger A, shaking her down, and getting her on a shakedown cruise. Then after that, the trial of Grell, as you are definitely going to be witnesses on that.
Oh yeah.
A courtroom, you say?
Uh-huh.
We're not going to be directly involved with that. We're just going to be.
You're going to be witnesses.
So you don't get to full on your courtroom. That's what I guess.
And then we will see what other grand adventures the Stavanger A will come up to.
Nice.
Sounds like a plan. I hate plans.
We make plans, and then you think, oh, let's make it more complicated.
Easily.
I mean, to be fair, we did just blow up the BBEG the first time they showed up on screen.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have brought her here. That's on him.
I wanted her to be a threat. I think she's a threat.
And then she proved not to be a threat because we killed her.
Well, no, you made her so much of a threat that we killed her. That's the thing.
I put the dragon in front of you, and you guys went, it has stats, it must die.
It has stats, we can kill it.
The worst person here. She bragged her head off. Then we decided, no, we're gonna do this, and you're gonna face the
I'll take
consequences.
monologuing, which you know.
That complication was hilarious. Anyways, end credits. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. Godspeed to the Stavanger. May her name last forever. Her name go down in history.
Nice.
Music provided by Kevin Macload. You can check out his royalty-free music at incomtech.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship and the new ship. And to Gene Roddenberry, the great bird of the galaxy, for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your adventure.